Red Bricks Productions, Burrito Boys, welcome to the stream. We are indeed live. You just have to give me like a minute. Okay. Right. Got 4 people in the chat. Lego Bricks 1234, welcome to the stream. Whoever that 4th person is as well, thank you for joining. I actually need to get the set out. Okay. Guys, I have so much equipment. I've been trying to tidy up the Lego room today. Right. And I've been just putting a bunch of sets away, sorting out instruction manuals, just like neatening stuff up a bit, and like finding all of my camera gear. So just seeing like what I have, because at the moment there's 2 more things that I want to get. Actually, I don't need to have that. I might need to actually. Yeah, there's 2 more like main things that I want to get. I want to get a proper big C stand and another light. So I want a light that I can like put in easier places, because the light I've got now is really good, but it's a big like ring light. So okay, that doesn't need to move. Cool thing is, right, I was meant to do an unboxing as well before I did this, but like I said, I was just so busy. But he actually chucked in like these 2 free minifigs as well. Like they're not like massive figs, to be fair. Like one's like a Death Watch Mandalorian Trooper, which is my favorite out of the 2, and then this one of them is just a Sith Trooper. But they're still like nice add-ins. Like you could sell those for like a couple of quid each if you wanted. Captain Rex fan, welcome to the stream, man. This is a very cool set. Lego should remake it. They definitely should. They really should. So here it is. That's a bit better. Right. That's not good. I keep knocking that piece off. Okay. So I need to go downstairs and fill my water bottle up quickly, actually. Put this. Had a shower just before we went live. You see, my face always gets like really dry. I just ordered the UCS Grogu. Is it classed as UCS? Because I hear a lot of people saying that recently. But I mean, to be fair, I suppose it does have the plaque, doesn't it? Oh, that feels better. Cool. So I need to keep that. I actually need to send over the link to EMG Bricks, because you guys don't know this, but we are having a guest on. Copied. Gmail. I hope that works. Now, if we're lucky, he will just join in at some point, like soon. So I forget my brightness as well. Yeah, there we go. That's good stuff. The buildable ones are classed as UCS sets. It's a buildable figure. Right. I actually really like the Yoda, because I originally planned to get the Yoda and I originally planned to get the Yoda and Grogu, but I had a look at Yoda, and he looks like really blocky and everything, and Grogu just looks so nice as well. I already have Grogu's make set. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you. So I've actually been doing a bunch of cool stuff today. So aside from like rearranging the Lego studio, I've got some packages in today, and this is one of them. I have yet to properly unbox it, but you can kind of see it through the bubble wrap there. It is completely mint, sealed in the box. The Tusken Raider Encounter from 2002, I think, or something. So that's a pretty sweet set to have at the minute. I want to get a couple of the other ones, but I will have to wait. That'll be something like in the near future. I'll probably get around to doing that. Right. Yeah. This is just sent you the link. It's not on there, is it? No. Whenever you're ready. Okay, guys. Like I said, I'm just gonna go fill up my water. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Okay. Thanks. They look fantastic. I'm gonna have to. Could you maybe get some like tissue paper or a hand towel? Can I actually, yeah, keep that. Thanks. Splendid. Cool. I am back. I'm staying this time. Put that over there. I'm gonna try and make a little bit more room. Put it upside down for today. Trust me, guys. We'll get into it in a second. I didn't expect to like cut my time so short. I just got really involved with cleaning up some of my sets. Basically, I just have these sets which I have laying around the room, and the thing is, I don't know why I keep them out, because they're just collecting dust, essentially. Is that set from Attack of the Clones? No, I believe it's episode 2, 2002. Very cool set. It is very old too. I have like 4 or 5 Tusken Raider minifigures. Yeah, see, and they used to be one of my favorite minifigures as well, you know. Like when I was a kid, I nicked one off a mate at school, and they were just like, I loved the print on them. Now, which set is the one that I should open? I think it's this one. No, it's not sealed. So this is really cool because we've got some extra minifigs, or an extra minifig inside as well, I believe. Or it showed it with one, so I'd be kind of miffed if it doesn't come with it. Right. The box is not like, it's not in perfect condition, but it's pretty much there. I'm thinking that maybe I should have this. I think I need to get my tripod out. Sorry about that. That was terrible. I want to give you guys a higher angle so you can like look down over it more. That's not going to be high enough. This is why I need a bigger Lego room. I thought that was weird. Yeah, because I just can't fit anything in here. Like, once I set my tripod up, I literally cannot get out. Okay, let's turn you around. Move that a bit further over there. That needs to be different. I was planning on just leaving the stream cam on top of the. Is that how I want it? Oh, how do I want it? I was planning on leaving the stream cam just on top of the Mac today, but I do like to try and make things better viewing for you guys. So I'm changing it. Right, needs to go that way. Yeah, it's kind of a shame because I really wanted to get a C-stand and I wanted to just get the boom arm. I didn't want to have to get the whole C-stand because you can get the boom arm where it just, let's just move you guys up here. I can make it even higher, to be honest. But that's better, at least. There we go. Leave it there for the second. Hopefully that's a nicer view. But yeah, so I found out that if you guys own camera equipment, you'll know what I mean as well. Like, it's really annoying because there's two different types. There's two different types of camera equipment. Not types, sorry. There's two different types of screw. You get like a 3/8 of an inch screw, and then you get a 1/4 of an inch screw. And they're just like, for everything that I want, the two screws don't fit together. It kind of sucks. And EMG Bricks is in the chat.
Hey.
Sorry, I was not actually looking.
That's all right. I'm just doing my own thing here, man. Don't worry.
You're in Bricklink orders.
Well, I'm cutting the Emperor off of the magazines I got the other day.
I found the easiest way to do that is not cut it. Basically, lift the Emperor like this. So, like, if you've got the magazine, lift him so it goes like that, and it pulls the tape up a bit, and then you peel it off.
I literally just cut around the top sides and like do that, and then literally just come.
And you ruin the comic.
To be fair, I don't press that hard. Like the taping, no offense to the magazine company, really bad. So you don't actually have to put that much pressure into it, and the tape just rips. So
yeah, it's true.
I've got 3 spare magazines. If anyone wants a magazine,
I'm not. I mean, if I'm honest, I'm not entirely keen that I can see a couple of Lego bits just floating about here.
If they're big pieces, Lego do stick them separate. If you know what I mean.
No, there's a couple of pieces, like small Technic type pieces that are just sort of not bagged.
Captain Rex fan has got to go. He's off. And Beauty Boy says, EMG, we need you. You're our only hope. Thank you.
Yeah, look. Sorry, goodbye, Captain Rex fan, by the way. So, this.
Oh, one of the bags is. Oh, it's just not like a brand new set.
Oh, yeah, no. It's
Oh, okay. I thought it was a sealed set, and then yeah, that's why some of the pieces were loose, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Nah. I told you this was. I showed you this set, didn't I? Do you
Yeah,
remember
you
it?
showed me. I forgot that it was.
Yeah. Here we go.
I thought it was a.
Yeah. Look, that's just completely ripped.
Ouch. R.I.P. at that bag.
Yeah. The good thing is though, I mean, unless anything's fallen out before we put it in there, technically this should be sound still
Yeah,
because it was taped up. Like nothing would have fallen out.
that's good.
So he's done it in 4 bags. I'm assuming that they aren't parted out correctly.
I doubt it. Normally, it would literally just be there's the set.
Mm.
What you got for dinner, mate? Looks good.
Chicken enchiladas.
Very nice. Do you just time your dinner with your line streams, or do you just like?
It just seems to pan out that way, you know. It's quite
Yeah.
helpful.
Well, I need the box of bags.
Mm.
Oh, I'm a little bit annoyed the fact that I've been looking at the storage system that I need to get for my Bricklink orders and stuff. Shipping alone is £12.
That's not horrendous.
But I mean, the whole order comes to £50 and £12 of that is shipping.
Mm.
It's like £38 for my drawers that I need, and then it's £12 shipping. So I'm a little bit
for the drawers.
A little bit annoyed, but to
What
be fair,
drawers did you go for?
well, I haven't bought them just yet. They're in my basket, but they're really useful storage drawers. So a bit like this box, but instead this is a 4-litre box, but I've got like the racking system for it. But for in terms of like the pull-out tray, it's a 7-litre tray, but it fits in the exact same size hole as this 4-litre box. So I can get 3 more litres out of the same thing practically. And they're interchangeable, so if I want to take a drawer out and put a box in, I can do that.
Wait, so it's a drawer. It's a drawer that has like you can separate it up.
Yeah, basically. So I can like take like undo the stack, make the stack taller, shorter, and however you want it really. So
Future Boys, what did you say? I already bought one of the magazines. Cool. I have two, to be honest. I haven't got around to reading it though. I normally like to read them for bedtime reading.
Me and the missus, we looked through. Just dropped a piece on the floor, and honestly, I just want to shoot myself right now. Oh, I found it. We're okay. We're Gucci. Don't worry. We had a little look through it, and it was kind of funny, a little bit cringe at the same time, but yeah. I mean, it's a magazine for kids, really, isn't it? So it's you're gonna
read it before bed.
a little nighttime read.
Bit
of light reading for you.
Not hard, not scary. It's Lego related.
All right, there's a Han Solo, all ready to go. We also had the order come in as well today from for the minifigures.
Oh yeah.
So here is the bag of Clone Troopers,
and they're bomb squad and.
Yes, there's 4 bomb squads, 2 of the 41st Legion troopers, 6 501st plane troopers, 1 rocket trooper, and a battle droid, which I didn't think the battle droid was a part of the bundle. There just seems to be a battle droid in it. The photo didn't have a battle droid, and the bag's got one, so I got 3 battle droids. So happy days.
Nice.
But yeah, so that arrived today, and then also my C-3POs arrived today too. So
I got all 10 of them.
Yeah, so they're just in this little bag here with all their little round discs.
Oh yeah.
So that's quite cool. So I haven't put them up just yet. I want to clean the clones, make sure they're all, there's nothing wrong with them. Give them a bit of a quality check.
Yeah.
And then if there are any little discrepancies on them, then I can list it on my Bricklink. But to be fair, they look mint. I had a quick look earlier. They do look mint. So happy with that.
So I know this isn't to do with the topic or the build tonight, but I think I'm not putting lights in the mock.
You're not putting lights in the mock.
I'm putting lights in the mock, but not in the floor.
Right. Okay.
Because
that does make me sad, but obviously you got to do what you like.
So
you can do it.
the reason why I'm not doing it, I've honestly taken about 3 weeks to ponder on this, and annoying. I'd love to because I also think it gives it a good edge, but the problem is I basically wrote a list down of the pros and cons, and I'd be sacrificing so many of the other
features,
details and features and accuracies of the mock just to be able to put the lights in it.
Yeah.
So first off, the only way I could do it is to do it with like the floating floorway, and that's not even right because there's not actually cracks in the ground. It's like on top of the ground. So first off, although the light comes through the ground, although it looks cool, it's not actually accurate anyway.
Yeah.
Right? And like for the purpose of there not being cracked and the light not coming through the floor, then another problem I was thinking of is in the reference material, the electric floor, like the electric on the floor goes the whole way across the floor, so like right up to each side of the canyon wall.
Yeah.
And obviously I wouldn't be able to incorporate that on like the rock area.
Yeah.
So that's another place where it becomes inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I was to do the floating floor, then I would have to do like the only way to get that to work would be to make like dark would be to put snot flooring with the cracks and then like do it in dark bluish gray. But then I would have to have a completely flat mock, like the floor would be completely flat, and that's also incredibly incorrect because the floor actually has a lot of like minor contouring. Then I also wouldn't actually be able to put as much detail in because I have to just be putting bricks on their side. The only way I'd be able to put loaded detail in is if I was to use plates and like to make the sections, and that would just cost like it's just not feasible.
Too much money really for what you're willing and needing to spend on the mock.
Yeah, it'll cost 100.
You'd be going a bit over the top if you were having to do that, to be fair.
So like after all that, I basically just thought to myself, sadly it's just not like if I do it the other way, yes, I won't have necessarily the electric floor, but I'll be able to do all the contouring, I'll be able to do the detailing, the transition properly, and minifig placement. I just think it will be able to give the mock so much more character, than and I thought like I can always use that design. I can maybe actually build a Christophsis mock at some point in the near future and use that for a floor design.
Yeah, which would look amazing, to be fair, because the floor on Christophsis is a really cool design. Excuse me. But yeah, you just have to see where your next mock takes you. But yeah, I kind of agree with you with the points you've made. The fact that if just for the sake of doing the flooring, you are sacrificing so much out of the mock.
Because I think what people are forgetting is they're seeing that floor and thinking, oh, that looks cool. But then they're not actually thinking about the big picture because they're getting drawn into just thinking about the lights coming up through the floor.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, I'd love to do something like that. If it was like a Mustafar mock or something and having all the lava lit up, or even if I could put LEDs under the flooring for my Kashyyyk mock, lighting up the water.
Yeah.
Yes, that'd be cool, but how unfeasible would that be for me? Because I'd have to light up so much.
Exactly. Plus, I was thinking about it, and obviously the only way I'd be able to do the lights feasibly is by doing the strip light thing.
Yeah.
And the problem with the strip light thing is because where it's one strip, right? Obviously, I wouldn't like it. The whole floor would have to be lit up, and I wouldn't be able to go around anything.
Yeah.
Areas where it's more lit up or not. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
It does suck, but I'm still going to put lights in the mock. Like, I still want to light up the crash scene a little bit, and I still want to put lights in the tunnel.
Like, to be fair, like what I'm planning on doing in my mock is with the Like My Bricks stuff, they have the flickering control module.
What, sorry?
It's like a flickering control module, so you can actually have the light flicker. And what I'm planning on doing is putting like flames and stuff down from where there's been like explosions and stuff, and having the flickering module making the light, obviously flicker. So it makes look the fire is actually burning. So you can do stuff like that with your fire on the gunship and on the ground. You can make it look like it's actually on fire, which would look really cool.
I agree with that.
Just passing out the 2 little microfighter.
Has he done that the wrong way?
Millennium Falcons at the minute.
What a turd!
Who's a turd?
Well, I thought he'd done this absolutely perfectly right, but as it turns out, I mean, it's first of all the set's in mint condition. Like all the parts are fine. There's no discoloration or anything. And so far, like the majority of the stickers are well put on, but this one sticker, I mean, how stupid can you be?
Is it upside down?
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to peel it off and reapply it.
I was thinking that, but I don't want to
like sometimes when you do it, you end up creasing the corner of the sticker, and then it never looks quite the same.
Well,
unless you heat it up, you might be able to heat it up with a hairdryer.
Like getting it off, I don't think it's going to be the problem, but I'm worried about it sticking back down again.
I think it should be fine because you should still have a bit of sticky residue from the sticker on the Lego, if you know what I mean. If you're just doing a complete 180 flip, then
try it.
It should be okay. I mean, if not, just order replacement stickers.
I don't know how easy it is to get replacement stickers.
To be fair, I got third-party ones for my 2013 gun show. I haven't added them yet, but just went on eBay and they came on. I think they were made in Hong Kong, but they come with like a UCS plaque for them, which looks really cool. So I could put like a UCS plaque for the gunship.
Well, I mean, to be fair, mate,
I
kind of stuck it back on there just as quick as I could because I didn't want to
get any dust or anything on it.
At least it's the right way.
Now, are you double sure that it's the right side? Like the other side isn't upside down?
Yeah, I just checked the picture.
Okay.
It's definitely right.
Because you'd look such a fool if you realise actually that was the right way.
I know, right? I bubbled a little bit, but it might be that I just try and find some new stickers for it anyway. But in total, I think it's fine. This honestly, I think this is. She made really good enchiladas last time, right? But I think this is top tip.
Round of applause for the enchiladas.
Incredible.
Right, I'm almost finished parting out the mini Millennium Falcon. Some more light trams.
Did you get them on offer or something?
Yeah, they were on offer at Tesco's, so I picked 2 up. But also, even without them being on offer, they still kind of part out from more than you can buy them for. But it's just obviously better when you get them on offer because then that means there's more profit.
Yeah. Will Harper, by the way, welcome to the stream, and CM's Brick Productions and ND Brick Productions as well. I got my dream set today. I picked up the UCS Sandcrawler for $100 without figs. That's incredible.
I mean, that's really cheap, to be fair, for the UCS Sandcrawler.
That's mad cheap.
That's crazy. And then to get the figs, you're probably not even looking that much because the gel woods are quite common.
I was going to say.
And C3PO are quite common. Probably, I think Luke had a new hairpiece, but he's probably been out in another set since, so it looks exactly the same. So he's probably a little bit easier to get now.
I think Owen Lars will probably be one of the harder characters to get.
Yeah, Owen would probably be. But even then, you'd still be able to get him. He would just probably cost a little bit more than maybe you'd like. All right, so that's the dark pieces done. Now I'm having to try and put everything in that
Oh,
bag.
are you sorting out your Bricklink store at the minute? Is that what
Have I
you're
sorted
doing?
out the store? In what way?
I mean, is that what you're doing right now?
Oh, yeah. So I've bought some sets a couple of weeks ago, and I'm now
Oh, you're passing them out onto the
I'm
store.
parting the sets out because I haven't had the chance to pass it out yet.
Right.
So all the parts are uploaded, ready for people to buy, and then
2 seconds.
that's all right.
You're good to go.
Yeah, so I bought the sets for the parts. I've uploaded it, but I haven't parted it out. And the other day when I was doing my a couple of orders, obviously I needed the parts, and I was panicking like, where the hell are these parts? I don't know where they are, forgetting that I had like I'd uploaded them. So yeah, I had to like rummage through a couple of bags to find the parts. But now that I've got 5 minutes, I can sit and add them to my collection. Also, Brutal Boy says Grogu should come tomorrow, so it's in time for EMD stream. That sounds amazing. Grogu is such a good build. You're going to enjoy building every part of Grogu. That's the EMG guarantee. There is no such thing as an EMG guarantee. I swear, you just magicked another half of an enchilada. Like I swear, you just finished it, and then for some reason I looked back up, and you have another whole enchilada.
There was 2.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure you just like finished the second one.
No, not that quick.
Fair enough. I honestly thought you had. But like this is the hardest thing to sort through. Is my light bluish grey. And the annoying thing is I have this much more to add to it right now. So I think the bag's gonna overflow.
I think it definitely will overflow, yeah.
Okay, we're at capacity. We need a 7-litre drawer.
So with the new things that you've ordered, have you got a picture of them?
I haven't ordered them just yet, but I can get a picture of it.
Well, are you still not completely sure about it then, or is it?
I am sure about it because I already have. So when I lived in my last house, when I was doing my last YouTube channel, I bought. I think I've got 4 of the 4-litre drawers and 1 6-litre drawer. And so I had those, and then they just sat down in the garage, and I bought it with 4-litre and 9-litre sections. But what I want for my Bricklink is, rather than this, because this has got the lid's over here. This has got like the lid, so you put the lid on and then it stacks like that. But cracky, there is. Is that barking?
Next door neighbour.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so this is like the 4-litre like tub, but the drawer version of it doesn't have a lid, and it's 7 litres, so I can fit a lot more in it. Because like my hassle is I just want to pull the drawer out, pick out the piece, whereas this I have to pull the whole drawer out, undo the clips, take the lid off, and then what do I do with the lid? So the drawer system would be much easier. And
is it still going to be like one big tub?
Yeah, so they stack on top of each other. It looks like this when it's complete.
Oh, okay. Well,
so you can buy each individual drawer section.
Right.
You just buy the quantity.
Can you put dividers in each of the drawers as well?
You can buy tray inserts, which I have some tray inserts, and they give you like little squares. So I can do that. But what I want to go for is I saw today at the range they have white frames, or the clear frames with it's called smoked black, but it's basically transparent black drawers, and I think that would look really sick just having like black drawers. So I'm gonna order the black drawers as opposed to the white drawers. What the colours are there? But yeah, the reason why I haven't checked out is because I was literally looking just as you were starting your stream, and I thought, right, I'll come upstairs, join your stream, and I'll see if there's anything else I want to add to the basket before I check out. Because rather than having to go back and pay another £12 shipping, I want to make sure I've got everything I need before checking out.
CT4747, Scott Davies and Boxy Builds, welcome back. Welcome to the stream tonight.
Welcome everyone.
Thank you all for dropping in. So what we've done so far is I've had a little thing changing the setup slightly. I've got the bags unpacked and just making sure everything's actually like taken apart and here. There are 1 or 2 pieces which he's forgotten to
separate.
Take apart. Yeah, separate. But I think on the whole, we're looking.
Sorry, that was the bag.
Yeah.
I was squeezing the air out of the bag, and the bag decided to make a really weird noise. I didn't make the noise, like, whoops.
Brickless.
Sorry,
Welcome to
everyone.
the stream,
I don't know what that sounded like down a microphone, but
I believe that's a relatively new name, actually. Brickless. So, cheers for coming
I don't
in.
think I've had a breakfast before, so welcome.
Recently,
I'll try not to make that noise again. That was just a high-pitched squeal then. But yeah, I'm getting a pretty good. How many parts have I got in my collection now? If I go to visit store.
recently got this set and it's great. I'm glad, man. So, I've also got a bit of a problem, EMG, because I've had this big idea. Kind of in my
yeah.
I've had this big idea in my mind for about 2 weeks.
Okay.
Right? And it's for a mock that I want to do. The annoying thing is, I almost want to I'm not going to, and I'm going to finish this off because I think I'm at the minute just at a bit of a rut. Like I need to just build some more, but the mock idea that I've got makes me want to stop this and start building that right now for 2 reasons.
Ooh. Okay.
One, just because I'm so I can see it and it's going to be insane, and I think it would be much better suited. But for the second reason, that I know how I'm going to build it. Like I can see it.
Yeah.
And I also don't actually know. The second reason is that I don't want. I haven't seen anyone come up with this idea before.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any. I haven't done extensive research into it, but I haven't seen anyone else do this mock, especially not on the kind of scale I'm thinking of doing it as well. But I don't want to say it on stream yet because I used to think, and on one hand, you could say saying it on stream patterns it in a way, people can say, oh, he said it in that stream at that time, he thought of it first.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I know that if I'm finishing this mock, it's going to be about 2 or 3 months down the line before I start that.
Yeah.
So I don't want to give anyone else the idea
and steal it and then kind of go, it's only hearsay at that moment. It's like, well, you didn't start building it, you didn't. I mean, to be fair, yeah, a lot of people are doing a lot of the same mocks recently, aren't they?
This is the thing. This mock idea, it's going to be so popular and it's going to be so great. And I know it would be a great mock to do, but it's going to have to be again. Right, and I'm going to need a couple of ATTs for it.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what it could be for a couple of ATTs, to be fair.
I think I might have actually spoke to you briefly about it before.
Possibly.
It's Clone Wars.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yes, maybe. I don't know. My brain is kind of thinking of a few things,
Okay,
but
so
keep shouting things out.
Instead of it being a mock that's going to be really long,
it's going to be really tall.
it will still be 2 grey base plates long.
Ow.
And it would probably be 2 grey base plates wide.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be a fair estimate. Or to be fair, looking at it, a grey base plate and a blue base plate
And a boob.
The blue would be. It looks to me like the perfect thing for it. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Burrito Boy just says landing at Point Rain ? I will now guess.
It's not landing at Point Rain.
To be fair, that would be a pretty cool mark. I would love to do the circle with just the gunships and the ATTs. Oh, that would be so cool.
I think the problem is, I would have to watch that episode back to fully remember it.
To be fair, after this mock, I've got a lot of tan.
But is landing at Point Rain tan? I thought that was on Geonosis.
It is on Geonosis, but I would foundation tan, and then I would put loads of dark tan on top of it to kind of give it the multi-sand effect. And I've got two. Well, I've got the Clone Wars gunships, 2 episode 2 gunships, and I've got 2 Clone Wars ATTs.
I know in you though, you probably want to get like 4 more. That would probably make you want
I
to
would
get.
want to make a full circle, so I'd probably need to get at least another 1 or 2 of each more.
Right, I can actually start building now. This really is exciting, guys.
We have the cowboy himself, Livebrick Studios here.
Hey, the cowboy himself.
He just put a little cowboy emoji.
Yeah. So I can confirm that this Friday, I have yet to finalize the thumbnail, but this Friday we will be having Life Bricks and the new builder on the Brick Cantina.
Hey, nice one. That's gonna be a good episode.
Yeah, double trouble, and it'll be Easter episode as well, won't it?
Yes.
Because it's Easter. I didn't actually realize this, but I think it's Easter weekend, isn't it? Next weekend.
Yeah, it will be.
So Easter Friday is a good night as well to do it, because then that gives people the proper weekend to kind of do their thing. So, Uruguay. I'm gonna. That's my bet.
Just go with it.
Yeah.
You own that.
Welcome to the stream, my man. UCS always using Seleucumai. I did want to do Seleucumai, and I would love to do a Seleucumai mock at some point in the future. I might do it for like a mock contest or something, but no, it will not be that. I did think I missed a comment from Boxy Build, actually. I'm very happy as I found a cheaper way to build the sides of my Jedi temple. So I'm very excited to order. Oh, sweet. So I have a thing as well. I have a Bricklink order that I ordered about a month ago, and it got to so long that it hadn't turned up that I ended up getting a refund for the Bricklink order.
Yeah.
And basically the guy contacted Royal Mail and they told him to file for lost and claimed or something. And so I think he filed for lost and claimed and then returned me the money. And then like another week went by and the Bricklink packages just turned up at my door.
Are you serious? So you got your money back and you got the bricks?
So I got the money back, and it was a £30 Bricklink order as well.
How are you such a jammy person? Like literally everything is just going right for you right now.
I feel bad though.
I wouldn't say anything, to be fair.
It's difficult because I want to message the guy to see if he got his money back from. Because if he got his money back, then I'm keeping my money.
Yeah,
if he got his money back and I got money back, then we're all square. But I would feel bad, like if he was out of pocket 30 quid and I got my money back and stuff. But at the same time, how do I go about asking him that without?
I mean, he'll probably get his money back because of what it is, if you know what I mean.
See, that's what I would have thought, because I had the same. Remember when I sold my rocket coupe and it got sent back because it had a crack in it?
Yeah.
And obviously I sent it out, it was absolutely fine, and it must have got damaged in Royal Mail on the way there.
Yeah.
Guy sent it back. Obviously he wanted his money back, and he wanted me to pay for the shipping, which as a seller on eBay I had to do, which was kind of poor quality really for the seller protection, because that's not fair on me. The item's now damaged. But I put a case through to Royal Mail thinking it was going to go nowhere, and even the guy who I sold the fig to, who returned it to me, said that he wouldn't have even bothered because they never like do that. They never actually pay you for damage.
I've been paid a few times for the lost item.
Yeah, so I put the claim in, and they said we'll get back to you within 3 months, right? And I thought,
I love it out of 3 months.
But I actually got my money back for like the full amount. I think I got like 18 quid back, which covered me for my postage as well.
Yeah.
And now I've got the figure. And to be honest, I never understood why the guy wouldn't take it, because I even offered him a smashing deal. Basically, I offered him to have 50% off, and he could keep the fig. And I'll show you the fig now. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It looks it's perfectly fine, right?
That's quite cool, actually. I like the figure.
This is it's a CAC rocket trooper from a couple of years ago. It's in perfect condition. The only thing is on this side. It's like you can't even see.
I did see it then. It briefly auto focused on the crack.
Yeah, but Go on. It's not going to do it, is it? If I go close enough, it will have to.
Maybe not that close. Maybe if you like move it slightly in front of your. It's like, yeah, this close right here. Like, can you see it? Can you
see? But that's the thing. So like it hasn't affected the figure at all, right? And I was going to give him 50% off, and he still wouldn't take it. I was thinking, what kind of bozo are you?
Unless he's like a bit like me, where you're just like an OCD collector. It's like,
yeah,
well, I'd rather have one in mint condition.
But for 50% off, like it would have cost him like £6, and I paid for the shipping as well.
Yeah, to be fair, I would have like bought it and then resold it at like
exactly
75% of what I paid for it initially.
But like I said, it worked out good for me because obviously I got all my money back from Royal Mail. So I thought it was a good thing to ask you because, like, as a Bricklink seller yourself.
Yes.
But if you want to keep it, then
I mean, luckily so far, I have never, I haven't experienced anything where, you know, anyone's been disappointed with my products or whatnot, or what I've sold to them. But yeah, I've had it a few times where I've bought things in the past, or I sent things and they've been lost by Royal Mail, not through Bricklink. This is just other things I've sent, and yeah, I've had to put a claim in, and then I got my money back that way.
So, because this is the only thing, right? Because obviously the item actually did arrive. I don't know if like what I don't also want to happen is like the awkward message of like, I've just been told by Royal Mail that it actually has been delivered. That's like the thing I'm worried about. Like, what if he emails me saying that it's just been delivered like a couple of days ago, and so they're not going to give me my money back because it has reached the sender, but I haven't messaged him to tell him it's been delivered.
I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people wouldn't message. They would just be like, "Oh, happy days." Whereas if he like messaged you, you can just go, "Nah, it hasn't arrived."
Yeah, but
it's not like you can check.
Like, they sign it though, don't they? Like they scan the item when they deliver it.
But they could, you know, you could just say it wasn't delivered to my house. You know, maybe someone else has got it.
That's true.
Like, there's no way of him checking if you've actually got it. He's not going to like ask for your number, FaceTime.
I did also have a look, and I know this technically probably shouldn't come into it, but I wanted to check that if he was a small time Bricklink seller, like just something like yourself, I think I would have just paid him back anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I just think that's. But the guy's got like 2,000 orders and like 68 fans and like.
So yeah, he's probably doing all right for
like 100%
orders and stuff.
Yeah, so it's not like it's going to be out of pocket, really.
No, not at all. CT4747 said EMG was out that microwave pencil. Yeah, this is the latest microwave pencil.
The right cool thing is, right, if you think about this, Coleman Trevor alone is worth like 20 quid, I think, or something.
Is he?
Yeah, he's an expensive fig because obviously he's the only one with this head mold ever made.
True that.
And it's not just the head. Like the torso piece also has the correct color on it. It's not just like it's only the head that's exclusive. Like the torso pieces as well.
Yeah, the torso, so color matches head.
Yeah.
So. I may be making an order from you, EMG, if the parts I'm getting from Lego is not enough to finish my temple. I appreciate that, Boxy. Thank you very much. Making another order. I mean, even if there's parts that you like, say, I don't know, Lego's a bit short or whatever, then let me know and I'll try and get them, like I did last time for your corner slope pieces.
Life breaks with the emoji. I love that emoji.
Space Invaders.
Trevor UCS. Yeah, Coleman Trevor.
It ain't Trevor.
Did I say Trevor? I think if I did, it was just a mispronunciation.
I mean, it sounds like you said Trevor, but yeah, you could have said Trevor, but it just sounds like Trevor.
The world. Hey, little stupid! You're gonna hit 500 subs real quick. Hopefully, man. I'm so close now. I'm so close. I really want to get that goal. Like, it's actually in
reach.
yeah, it's a realistic goal, which is cool because at the start of the month I was kind of just like, if I can get the 1.5k watch time, and then like about halfway through the month I really like tried to make some good content. My Panoramic Customs video did quite well. I think that's nearly on like either 90 or 100 views, and I only posted it like yesterday.
That's good.
I think it's because I made a point of saying that obviously it's like a UK buyer review,
Yeah,
because a lot of people in America do it, but then again, half the
it's
problem
easier for them to buy in America.
exactly half the problem with the UK is obviously like the currency changing and the overseas shipping.
Yeah, everything else about the store is the exact same. Like, we don't have a
Yeah.
different website for the UK to the US. It's just the fact that it's currency conversion, having to pay the exchange rate, plus a bit of interest probably to the bank company or PayPal, and
Yeah.
then just waiting a hell of a long time for it to arrive.
I will say though, to be fair, like whenever I've had to change money from pounds to dollars when I bought something, PayPal has always been quite fair with me, I think.
Yeah. Right, that's all of those. To be fair, I'm gonna have to up my my trans tile bag, I think, to a bigger trans tile bag.
Bigger transfer bag.
Well, the trans light blue, because I'm about to add all of these trans light blues
Ooh.
to this trans light blue.
See, I kind of wish I was making a Christopher's mock, because I really like the Christopher's
Colors.
Yeah,
I like the light bluish grey against like light trans blue.
yeah, definitely.
I feel like those colors are, they're something special.
And I really like what I know he's changed his name now. I think it's Ethan the Artisan.
Oh, yeah, he's making one, isn't he?
Yeah, so
I forgot what his name used to be, but yeah, I know the guy.
It used to be the real Lego Man Productions.
That's the one. I follow him on TikTok. He's
he's
from Texas, isn't he? He's like 17 or something.
Is he 17? I thought he was a bit older than that.
I think so. He's not. I don't think he's as old.
I always, you know what? For the first like month or two following, for some reason I thought he was British, but I thought he was like from like a different part of the UK, and then I like suddenly clocked like that's not an English accent.
That's not British.
Imposter. Because obviously he also like in some of his videos it looks like he's in the UK. Well.
Yeah.
Like his house, his garden looks very like UK style, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of get that. It still kind of has like the American yard feel to it on a couple of these videos. Look at that hefty trans bag now.
Welcome, Viv Norma. Viv, we love watching Jedi.
Definitely, great guy.
I need to do some of my own merch at some point in the near future.
I'm not wearing any today. I'm just repping a bit of Idris Elba today.
Idris Elba, is that his own personal clothing?
This is a collab he did with Superdry.
Seriously,
but it's a really tight fit. I think he likes his shirts tight because this thing is so tight. Like I could do the top button up, but it's very. I feel like I'm a priest. I need a bit of paper.
You know what? This actually, I mean, touch wood. So far, it hasn't been the end of the world trying to find pieces, and I haven't bothered sorting anything.
What do I need? Maybe this bit.
I'm also breaking up a couple of pieces as I go, you see. Put that one on there. That one on there. That one on there. Which really is going quite well. Too well.
Oh, I need to get rid of this
side. Yeah, I've got to start back at work next Monday. 5 days.
Oh, what a shame.
Sucks, man. Thing is, I think it sucks now. When I have to move out, I don't know where I'm going to go. I could possibly like be going back to live with my parents, which is going to be great because I'll have a big Lego room, but is not going to be great because I'll start having to drive like a quarter of the way across the island again to work, which is dangerous for me.
Yeah. Hang on, that's a little bit cockeyed there. There we go. I need to get rid of that little crease.
Oh, you're doing one of those.
I'm now a vicar. I'm holy. I'm a holy man. You know, bless
You've
the
really
sake of
done
the
that. That's brilliant. Right.
Everyone join me in a prayer.
Is that what vicars do?
What? Pray? Yeah, they pray, mate.
Do they? Not that I'm not going. I'm just.
You know, head of the church and whatnot. They met the Pope last week.
Can you imagine if a priest actually just come out and said that? Yep, met the Pope last week.
I did it with the Pope.
Just like that.
It was all right. 2 meters though. Actually, no, we were close enough because God will protect us.
Close enough for what?
But we didn't have to social distance because God will protect us.
Okay, I've tainted myself. I can't find. Oh, there's one piece.
Honestly, it'll be right in front of you. If you can't find it,
I know.
you need to get it.
As I'm going through this, I am just also. What is that? A piece? What? I didn't know that was. That doesn't look like real Lego to me. It is as well. Have you ever seen that before?
Yes, it comes with the ATTE to obviously that. It comes with the 2000 and the Clone Wars ATTE and the ATOT as well.
Really?
It ratchets the top on, so you like clip it on and then it. That was really sad. If anyone just like photoshops me just doing this, dressed as a vicar and doing this, memes galore.
Taking it all apart. It's like weird. He's taking most of it apart, and then he's just like,
But not all of it.
Yeah, it's just little pieces where he's left like a section together. Ah, that's the piece I'm looking for.
I've been informed. Well, I've been informed. I need to leave at 8:30, so I have 32 more minutes.
Okay,
if that's all right. We're doing like a group FaceTime gameplay thing. So I think it's like Scribble.io. Scribble.io. It's a really fun game you can play online with your friends.
Right.
So I'm off doing that at 8:30.
Is that like with your family or your friends?
No, just friends. Well, with my missus' friends. They're doing it, but I said I'd at least watch and join in.
Pop along.
Exactly, yeah. I may go back and screenshot that EMG. Thanks, Bria boy. Just screenshot me camp handing. It'll be so nice when I actually eventually order these drawers and have them all set up properly. It's going to be so good. There's so many parts that I have. Blue needs to go with blue. There we go.
I have a bad feeling these stickers are going to start peeling. I've just had to redo another one.
That's a shame.
Like, I've actually put it on perfectly. It looks fine. The main thing, like one of the main things, is these printed pieces are so expensive now.
Yeah, those ones are as well. I think this is a lot of people are trying to build like ATTs or trying to build like vehicles like that, and they are there's obviously only a couple of sets that came out with those parts.
Yeah.
So
EMG Bricks has a Brooklyn store. Christophsis gives good vibes. It does indeed. Jedi Master Dave. Little stupid boxy builds. Thanks, so check it out. EMG be looking like a vicar. Praise the Lego Man. Indeed, praise the Lego Man. He's incredible at making mocks, to be fair. Jeremiah. The box builders has got to go. New Warriors. Hopefully see you back soon if you can. I've never been stung before. What by?
He's saying about washing his truck, and he was like wasps were trying to sting him, or wasps stung him or something.
Oh right, okay. I may go back and screenshot that AMG. Captain Danish, welcome to the stream. As again, a relatively new name as well.
And Simping Spartan as well. He's also here.
I don't believe the UK ones tell you, do they?
What, part numbers? No. Or piece count?
Yeah, piece count.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you piece count because
you might be one of those people that just knows.
I think Lego in the UK like to keep it a surprise. You have to guess how many parts is in this.
I didn't realise I have to make 2 of these. I want to say like 1,600.
Let's have a look. Lego 2013. Oh, no. Uh, 774 parts.
Wow, I was terribly off.
Yeah.
I was tragically off.
That's all right. At least you had a guess. Yeah, you had a go. That's, it's not the winning, it's the taking part.
That's what life is about.
Exactly. Right. I've got a couple more boxes that's in the other room that I'll have to organise as well, but they're in the other room. Can I be asked to grab them?
One here.
EMG can't take your hand my new background.
I'm just realising it wants me to make 2.
Oh. That's one thing I love about these bags. Like I just then ripped off the like you can rip off the tags, even if you do it by accident, you can literally just clip them back on.
Yeah, see, I didn't realise that when I first got them. Where?
Oh, just samurai swords. I've got more somewhere else, but I don't know where they are. Right, okay, I've potted out all of that, potted out that.
This is a fantastic time for you to be able to just kind of get the shop in order, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much done everything. I've been ordering my drawers. That's the only thing I've got left to do, and then wait for the drawers to arrive and then reorganise everything when the drawers are here.
That bag of grey stuff is just full to the brim.
That is literally, it is full. I don't even know how many litres this bag is.
It doesn't look like you can actually close that.
It is just about closed. If anyone needs any grey parts, come to my store because I have tons. And then I've also got more greys in this bag as well. These are like the brickheads, 1x2 by whatever. You know, the ones that
Oh, yeah.
connect the brickheads together. I've got a separate bag for those because I had so many of them. Oh, I allowed so much air in that bag. Get rid of all of that. Save space. Space is limited for me right now.
The other one of those. Come on. Where am I?
Have you lost a piece?
I found one of them. Found one of the pieces. And I found another piece. I might be alright now. I'm building the second one just from like imagery of the first one.
Yeah.
Because I can't be asked to flick back through all the pages.
I mean, wise words from the Vicar EMG. Look and ye shall find.
That's brilliant. Right.
Luke just said, eat your carrots.
Yeah, put that on a t-shirt.
Right. Gone after the question about us.
Simping Spartan, welcome to the stream as well. And J Monster Studios. Hey, I really want this set. It took a while to find it, to be honest, because especially in the UK, there aren't many people that are selling this set, right? And the people that are, I think there was 3 or 4 listings at the time. 2 of them were like brand new, sealed in the box, and they One of them wanted 275, and one of them wanted 315.
Mental.
Obviously, yeah, it's just like crazy, really. But they were like perfectly sealed in the box, and it's a desirable set, so I can't blame them for trying. But there were people, a lot of like I say, like a couple of people here and there put this set up for like auction, but they all start off low, and it always ends up like the last 5 seconds of the bidding war for a 2013 ATT is just silly.
It explodes.
Yeah, it goes.
It just explodes. It's crazy.
Mayhem. Like it goes from like £52 up to like 160 within like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So I was really lucky with this one because the guy had it advertised for 180, I think.
Yeah.
And £10 postage. And then like I've never seen someone like drop something this much before. I mean, on one hand I can see it because like there probably would have been some silly soul come along and buy it for 180 because it has every single piece. It's in great condition. It comes with an extra lieutenant, realistic phase 2 lieutenant as well. And
yeah,
you know, it had the box instructions or the whole 9 yards. So someone probably would have come along and bought it, but he had it up and had a couple of watches, and I was at work and I saw that he dropped the price by like £34 or something.
Nice.
And straight away I went in and I sent him an offer. I sent him like a counter offer.
Yeah.
And I basically said I'll pay. Oh, shipping was not £8.99, I think.
That's not too bad.
£8.99 for shipping. So I said I'll pay £141 and £9 for the shipping, so 150 all in, essentially.
Yeah.
And he accepted to it. I was not expecting him to accept it that easily, so it was great because he did, obviously. And then he gave me these 2 figs for free, which I think that could amount to about £7, really.
Yeah.
Mandalorian Death Watch Trooper and a Sith Trooper. I think the Sith Trooper goes for like £3 or something, doesn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Like £3.50. And then the Mandalorian Death Watch probably goes for about £4.
How much I got them on? So the Sith Trooper is. I got mine brand new for £5.80 in my store.
£5.80
for one brand new. That's what they on average they sell for.
Right.
So I've just gone by averages for all of my stuff. So that's the average.
I mean, I was just taking a wild stab in the dark, to be honest. I don't actually know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what I normally end up doing, if it's someone making like an offer, I always kind of like, if it's like £8.99 shipping like that, I would go like, I will pay, you know, the £1 and a penny. So you're like, you know, if it's like £150 item, I'll pay £131 and a penny. It comes up to 140 quid all in kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like on the dot, and then they're like, yeah, okay.
Damn it. There it is. I thought I was missing it for a sec there. I need 2 more pieces to finish off this section. Are you going to get any of the new helmet sets?
I don't know. I do quite like the look of the Scout Trooper. The Darth Vader one looks alright, to be fair. But I want to get the Probe Droid. That's what I'm more interested in.
You know, a lot of people seem to be interested in that Probe Droid. Like, I didn't realise so many people would be interested in it.
Yeah.
There's one. I mean, it's cool and everything, I suppose, but what is it like? Is it £60 or £70?
I think it's 70.
I think it is 70, you're right. So, I mean, it depends. I personally don't think it's worth £70. I think if that was me,
I don't know. I think I have to see it a little bit more in detail, like how many parts and stuff it is.
I think that is one of those sets that Amazon will put down to £60 reasonably quickly.
I hope so, because that's when I'll get it. Well, I don't know. I might pre-order it,
or at least.
I mean, payday is just around the corner, so
yeah, that's true. I actually just got paid on Friday, and I paid off another chunk of my
dear.
my. Oh, you bastard! I don't even know I did that.
I just watched it happen, and it's just.
I don't know what. How did that even happen? I just like what?
I don't know. You just yeeted the instructions across the room.
It's in my way. Okay, and I just annoyingly completely lost
Track of where you were.
I've lost the pieces that I was building. There's one. Okay, I found them.
Oh,
and all of the minifigures as well. Put those over there now. I will find this. Where's that? Go over there. Yeah, I've done a lot of I wouldn't necessarily say decluttering today, but I'm happy. I've sorted some stuff. I still got more stuff to sort out. There it is. But I've sorted some of the stuff out. Put a couple of Lego sets away.
Oh, ideal.
Which is nice. Is that?
I have multiple containers.
Yeah. So I put a couple of Lego sets away in their bags or boxes, and then this Lego Creator set, right?
Yeah, the 3-in-1.
I broke that set down today and put that away, and this is the box that I've been storing all of my manuals in.
Yeah.
Because obviously the set was out and it was just the only box I had and had loads of space. But now, obviously, I've put that set away. I own the Hidden Side set with the fishing boat.
Yeah.
Because I got it for such a good deal. I got the set for like £12.50 on clearance.
That's quite a good price, to be fair.
So I've also broken down, the little Lego store that I got.
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen it or not. I think you did.
I think I know what you mean.
Kind of small. It's just like a £20 set, but yeah. So I broke that down, the Hidden Side set and the 3-in-1 corner shop jobby, and I put those all in that box. And now I've taken all the manuals out and sorted through the manuals, and because I had like a manual in each zip seal bag, and then I've had like multiple. So what I've done is I've just got like 3 zip seal bags now instead of like tons, and I've just got like all the smallish like battle packs to £20 sets. Hang on a minute.
The different sizes.
How's that? That's not bad, is it? I think that the shorter one is wrong. I think it's meant to be these longer ones.
I would imagine so.
There's one.
I'm trying to see if I can see it as well, but I don't know. It's hard to see from it. Oh wait, yeah, there you go. I think we found it at the exact same time then. I was gonna say, move your hand forward slightly, and like could just about see it. But sometimes like the pieces are hiding under other pieces, and then sometimes you can't see it.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Well, I'm happy to say that I've already sold one of the Emperor Palpatine poly bags, so that's good. Yeah, someone purchased one. I think it was last night. Paid this afternoon, so I'll get that one ready for dispatch on Monday.
How much are you selling those for?
I think, let me check. They are advertised for £5.50.
That's quite good then. So you're getting your money back plus £1.20.
Yeah.
Fairs.
So yeah, they're not doing too bad.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Like when I first picked it up, all I thought is, I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a new Lego magazine for like 2 months.
Nor have I. But the reason why I picked up one for myself because I thought, well, I don't have an Emperor Palpatine. Out of all the Lego sets I have, I don't have a Palpatine.
Not one.
Well, not an Emperor version. No, I have Chancellor Palpatine, but not Emperor.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought this would be an ideal way for me to get the Emperor, and then yeah, I just thought, well, I'll pick up a couple extra for my Bricklink. Not really realizing how much they were worth. I thought, well, they'll at least be worth a little bit more than retail.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just put them in at the like whatever the average is. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I just did that, and yeah, £5.50 is the price that it's come up as. So happy days.
Because I was gonna say, like, obviously for me, I just felt like it's a cool fig. I guess I suppose I'm looking at it as a person who has like 3 different versions of Emperor Palpatine,
Yeah.
and I'm just thinking like I waited 2 months for an Emperor Palpatine.
As opposed to like a little polybag build where you can actually like build something cool.
Yeah, or even like when are they gonna put a clone trooper or something cool?
Never.
I feel like
They're never going to put a clone trooper in a polybag.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Like they put stormtroopers, Sith troopers, the who are the Red Guards?
The Poltron.
You know, the special guards in the red.
Yeah.
You know, so they put like they've had like Darth Vader, and they had like the Bespin Luke, like a clone.
I think with that, I think there'd be carnage in shops. To be fair, like as soon as you find out that's in the shop, everyone will be racing to the shops, buying every single one off the shelf.
But that's not like a bad thing for them, is it? Like, why wouldn't they do that? Is what I don't understand.
Well, I don't know. It's a Lego thing, isn't it? They're not really doing clones. To be fair,
stupid. I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes in there. We're actually starting to build a bit more stuff now, which is nice. I can imagine. I'm going to be stuck here for a second. I always get worried about how far back I can push my chair.
In case you knock something.
Yeah, in case I like smash it into my other desk.
I was going to say, you might want to check on the chat for a bit. That's me.
Very good point. I'm sorry, chat.
People are petitioning for wanting mods. I think there's a civil uprising happening at the minute.
Let's go back up the chat. I really want that set. I know you. I know your old profile picture very well. How much did I get it for again? I got it for 150, including shipping, and I got an extra fig. And well, technically, I've got 3 extra figs. Camp Vicar hands. We're having a thunderstorm. That sucks. It's not all that great. He's on the couch next to me hiding. That's kind of.
Well, hey, you silly piece.
CT47 will be back in a bit. Got a Clone Army to film. That's cool. First video since being in the Lego Star Wars community. I'm excited to see that. Sorry, I had to go for a bit since it's starting. To part this set out on Bricklink with figures and before shipping and handling, it would cost about $150. So this is the thing, you'd have to make sure that all of those pieces, first of all, are in at least very good condition. Second of all, you then have to think about the amount of money that you're going to pay from all the different Bricklink stores. So that would be probably at least 30 or 40 quid. Because with a set like this, you have some pieces which are quite particular. So you probably have to go to at least 5 or 6 different Bricklink stores at least.
Yeah.
And so that even if it's just like £4 from each store, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So you're looking at least £24 really for shipping there. But also, like I said earlier, in America, it's easier to get Lego pieces.
Oh, so much easier. So much easier to get Lego pieces in America. Like the UK market over here is so I feel like it's so limited. Like you have sellers that are fairly big, but you don't have big sellers.
Yeah, and even like.
But yes, sorry, like we don't have clearance sales over here like they have Target and Walmart and stuff. So for us, even me as a Bricklink seller, it's harder to get sets that are good for parting out because they just go to Target, they buy whatever's on offer. Like over here, it's kind of like, wow, it's like £5 off, like a 70 quid set. You're like, well, there's not that much profit in it, you know? Like we're not.
Yeah.
We can't just go out splashing as much cash as they can. So I feel like over in America, a lot of the people can like have a bigger store because there's more availability for parts.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? It's the parts and it's the places to get it and it's how much it will cost. Because I think we worked it out on another stream, didn't we? Even if you add the interest, even if you add the tax onto American, like when an American purchases something, obviously they have to pay tax on top of the set that they buy. But we worked it out, and even once they pay that tax, with the UK tax that we pay, we actually still end up paying more by about 10%.
Yeah,
and that's on
it's not as much, but it's still
And that's on a good day, like you said. Of course, if you count in all of the discounts that they get as well.
Yeah,
I feel like some of it must be like import tax, maybe, like because maybe there's just like a higher demand in America, so more sets get shipped there, and like they get bigger orders, so it's cheaper, so they can put sets on.
Possibly. I don't know the politics behind it. I don't know how they
I'm just
how they work it out. To be fair,
assuming as well. Right, actually starting to make a little bit of progress.
Welcome G Bricks. Just saw that in the chat. He's saying something about his new video didn't get as many views as usual. He doesn't know why. To be fair, my latest video is doing really well.
Which one?
My week 1, building a chic.
Oh, I meant G Bricks' one.
Oh, okay. My week 1 has got 194 views at the minute.
Wow.
Which is it's a lot for let's have a look. G Bricks. That's not G Bricks, that's something else. My fingers are too fast.
Yeah, my new video didn't get as
well, his latest video was up an hour ago and it so far had 1 view, which is the outpost on
what's this?
Darvanis. Wait, that way.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks really good.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Maybe it just hasn't updated.
Maybe, I don't know. Right, I've got to quickly go to the bathroom, but then I'll be back. But I do have to leave in like 7 minutes, so
no worries.
I'll be like 2 seconds.
I want to try and get like a decent amount of this done before you go, because I want to know how he gets that, because I like the startup screen as well, like people have, where like there's like a nice little countdown. That would be a cool thing to add on to, like, if I've got a StreamYard. Let's try and find that. I've got one more that piece to find. I have to get up. I'm getting serious. There it is. Didn't even have to get up. All the stores that would be selected are not in the US. Oh my god, yeah, right. And then you'd definitely be paying. It would be a total of around $200. Yeah, I feel like you could probably get this set cheaper in the US as well anyway. Like, I can imagine it's not worth as much. So it probably would work out for you guys to just buy this set, because I also found out, like, for me it was cheaper to just buy this set than it was to part it out in the end, and so much less hassle as well. Right, I need 4 of these. 1. Oh, is that a nice computer screen? It is as well. I didn't realize these computer screens have been out for so long. I thought they were I thought they only came out recently. To be fair, at one point I actually thought they came out with the 505 battle pack.
So I've missed the conversation, but just continue. I'll catch up.
Oh, I was just making a quick comment about the the control panels that you get with the 501st battle pack.
The slanted ones on the dark bluish grey, the 1x2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying that I actually genuinely thought that those were like a new design for the 501st Battle Pack, and then like, I've seen them like peppered throughout sets. I mean, the fact that it's in this 2013 one, I was like, God, I really must have been behind.
To be fair, I thought it was. I didn't think it was. I knew it was definitely old, like an older part, but I didn't think it was 2013 old or earlier, if you know what I mean. I thought maybe like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 2016, 2017, like a fairly newish part. But to be fair, it's 2021. Where's the whole, like the last 2 years gone? Like if you said, we're 2019, I'm like, oh yeah.
Very true.
But no, we're in 2021. We've lost like a whole 2 years.
And we're almost we're almost a quarter of the way through. Well, we are, aren't we? Nearly a quarter of the way through the year.
I don't have any. I'm gonna build up a little plaque for a minute for my new figs.
A plaque for your new fig? What?
Well, for my bricklink figs, I just want to line them up so I can respect them. That'll give me something to do for the next 5 minutes before I have to sign off.
There's one. I need to find a couple of these.
I'm now officially campaigning for Burrito for Mod 2021. I need EMD support. Yeah, sure, man. I'll support you. I'll sign the petition.
There's 3.
Sign the petition. I'm going to get all the 501st lined up first because, 501st boys.
The cool thing about this other mock, going back to like what I was saying earlier, the cool thing about it, right, is that it's also going to force me to buy. Now, this is narrowing it down for you as well.
Okay.
It's also going to be forcing me to buy a lot of Phase 1 clones.
Okay, well, that kind of just, takes out half of the Star Wars story.
Yeah.
But still leaves you with, I don't know, like 50,000 battle scenes you could probably pick from.
It's a major battle scene.
A major battle scene, Phase 1.
It's a big battle.
A big battle.
It's an important one.
Geonosis.
No.
The Battle of Endor.
It's Clone Wars.
I was just saying a random name.
It's not even there. It's like Sky.
The Clone Wars battle that's important and it's Phase 1. Camino.
No. It's like I said, it's not something that someone's done yet.
I've
actually given you quite a lot of clues, to be fair.
To be fair, I really want to do a Rishi Moon outpost.
Oh, what now?
Rishi Moon outpost.
Rishi Moon, is that the Death
That's
Watch?
where you first see kicks, not kicks, Fives and Echo and everyone.
Oh, right.
Why would you put Void Armor backwards? Do people not have eyes? Anyway, this seems to perfectly fit all these figures.
Do you know what? I suppose. Sorry. That's cool. Those are all the figures you got. How much are the Bomb Squad ones?
I don't know how much they're actually worth, but looking at them, everyone's in actually mint condition. To be fair, like there is not a mark on them. Saying that, one of the Bomb Squad has a crack in his arm, so he'll be a little bit cheaper. Well, I haven't checked their heads or anything to see.
If it's in his arm, that's not so bad though, because you could just swap
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've got an orange arm I could just switch out for, so
yeah,
it would be a brand new. Well, everyone's got all the correct heads. Everyone's got all the correct arms and legs and body parts. Other than they just need a little bit of a clean on their feet. They're all
in support. To be fair, I'd say maybe within the next couple days to a week, I'll have a think about it, Burrito boys, because you have been loyal and very good, but at the same time, you are still a more recent
joiner.
Yes. So I must wait to see if you stand the test of time.
Exactly. Time is everyone's friend and enemy.
It's true.
I'm now just rotating all their hands. Some of their hands are like rotated off center.
thought myself maybe it would be a good idea to like take the big pieces out of the way.
I do that. I just stack them to one side, and then you'll actually find the parts so much easier.
Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to think of that.
I don't know. Yes, this is a look at the new figs that's coming to the store, as well as C3POs as well. Sound the droid up.
I'm surprised that you don't keep the 41st troopers.
To be fair, I'd love to, but I was saying this to my family today that and his legs are slightly damaged at the back. I just noticed that.
OMG, you've been mugged.
Now, to be fair, like they did like the description was just used. But to be fair, like all the Father First are mint because obviously they've only just come out.
Did you get the deal on Facebook?
No, I got it on eBay. To be fair,
on eBay.
Yeah, on eBay.
Was it a wait? Was it today? When did you get it?
I ordered them last week. This is what I thought was coming in like next week. So I said I'd have them up on my store by Wednesday, but they arrived this morning.
All right.
To be fair, there's like looking closely. There's a crack on 2 of the 3 of the bomb. So all the bomb squad troopers are like used, but I'll put in the description like one's got a cracked arm and one's got like a crack in its foot.
Yeah.
But I'll list it. I'll explain the defects.
Of course.
And it'll be a bit cheaper because of that, which is a little bit of a pain. A little bit less money there for me, but I'm just at the minute I'm trying to entice more people to my store because I'll see that I've got minifigs and they'll hopefully go, oh, check out his store. Like, oh, I'll buy some parts while I'm here, and then that'll just get like a couple more orders in.
It's good. Like, people don't necessarily mind too much about sets, but like me personally as well, like I found myself every time I go into a Bricklink store, I do end up just having a nice quick look at what minifigs they've got.
I always do it like Star Wars, straight to the Star Wars section. Even if they've got only a couple, I'll see like, have we got anything good? Yes or no. If it's yes, I'll just add it to the basket because what's a couple of quid really?
Yeah. That's the difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it is a couple of quid, it's like I've had to stop myself a couple of times from buying like P1 clones and stuff because it's just like I don't necessarily need it. Like even now it's annoying because I've seen there's a couple of good deals on like P1 clones that I would love to pick up, but like I still have a lot more money to spend on this mock, before I can get to that other one. So it's like, do I get them now and have them in stock? I'd love to, but at the same time, not made the money. Yeah,
no, I'm the exact same. To be fair, every time I look, it's like I really want them, but I don't need them right now. And I just try not to do it. A couple of questions, or not questions, but Bruce Boy said if I could use Bricklink, then I would buy them from you, EMG. Well, thank you very much. I mean, they're not being listed just yet; they'll be listed during the week. And G-Brick says, "Is it just me, or does EMG look like a vicar?" Lol, that's the exact look I've gone for. It's the exact look, just to prove. Honestly, it's just all the holy stuff with me. I was going to pick up like a holy piece of Lego and say,
do you know what? I don't think they've actually made a vicar in like the what's that the minifigs line CMF series.
I don't think so. Not that I remember. I don't remember seeing a vicar. Scott said he is Father Lego. I am Father Lego. Welcome, my children. Thank you for attending today's seminar.
So, here's the question. Do these... No, you don't have the set, do you?
I have the older Clone Wars one.
I can't remember what. They must go on this way.
They face inwards like that, yeah.
That's weird. Oh, I put this on.
Have you built it wrong?
There we go. I put it like one. How do I explain it? I put it like one stud too far to one way. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I put it like one stud that way too far.
Yeah.
I was asking because like 2 of these have stickers and 2 of them don't, but I have to assume that obviously the stickered ones go.
I mean, just skip a couple pages into the future. Normally it'll say
To the
Add,
future.
add the stickers. Well, yeah, that's what I do. If it's got stickers on, I skip a couple of pages and it'll say add the stickers.
I just love your use of words like into the future.
Exactly. Is that stickers?
Well, they still haven't asked me to add them yet. Okay. Do you know what? As it happens, I did put them in the right place.
There you go. See, wide words from Father Lego over here.
Amazing grace.
So just I hope you get screenshots of EMG today. 100%. Get as many screenshots as you can. Take a picture. It'll make it last longer. EMG 21.
It's a good idea. Oh,
I'm screenshot EMG. EMG Vicar hand later. Awesome. Father EMG.
You know,
my child.
I'm actually making decent progress here.
What time is it? Oh, 37. I am late. I need to shoot.
Such a shame.
I know. I wish I could stay longer, but I'll be Monday. If you're not finished on Monday, okay, that's what we got so far. Are you building this all today, or are you going to be doing it like today, tomorrow?
It really depends. I feel like I've built like it's only been an hour and 36, and I've only actually been building it for an hour. So I don't know. I guess I'll see. That I did have like a small vision that I would do a little stream tomorrow, but
yeah.
I have to see. If I was to do it tomorrow, what time would you be? Would it be like in the evening again, yeah?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what time I'd be free. But if you let me know, I'll see if I can make it.
Okay. If I don't finish it this evening, if my voice
goes, well, I'll see if I can like pop in maybe on my phone or something and just like message.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, I won't be. You won't see the face of Father EMG. You'll just.
Are you going to be on this thing for the rest of the evening?
I don't know how long it's going to last. To be fair. It could be an hour, it could be like a couple hours, it could be 10 minutes. I have no idea.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll see if I can pop in via the obviously live chat, and yeah, I'll like pop in and see how you're doing. But
okay,
yeah, good luck with the build, and good luck, my children, on your merry voyage through this life of yours.
Thank you very much, mate.
I don't know. I'm going to take the vicar off now. I'm no longer.
It'd be so funny if you forgot it, left it on, and went to the video call.
Literally, like, "Hello, my children,"
with her friends, and they'd be like, "Elliot, I didn't know you were a vicar part time."
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm the man of the cloth.
I just do it for the love.
Right, okay, well, good luck with your build. I'll catch everyone very soon, and if I don't see you later, I might see you tomorrow. If not, see you Monday.
I want to try and I can't really get into it. All right, sweet. In a bit,
mate. There we go. All right, see you very soon. All right, boy.
Bye. Makes my face look so red when I put it on that angle. Let's read back in the chat a little bit. Wow, I didn't realize you guys had talked so much. Pardon me. Sorry. Don't forget about Spartan. Oh, he was here longer. I don't know why that's so hard for me to read. Watch Burrito now. Watch Clone Wars CW figure it out. Rookies was the best. For sure, I will attend every stream to prove my loyalty. Damn. That would be indeed loyalty, Burrito. If I could use Bricklink, then I would buy. Is it because you don't know how to use Bricklink, or are your parents not? Is it one of those situations? He is Father Lego. And you get a sick sense of humor from me as well. That's true. To be fair, I've never actually had trouble with from you as well, Burrito. I wasn't there either, man. I wasn't there earlier. I feel like is it just me or does EMG? Oh yeah, so I can't remember why he started being a vicar, but it was a thing. It was a thing. screenshot. I'll send it to you. 5MG will now baptize Lego sets as well. Yeah, that's what you'll pay a bit extra for him to baptize the sets. Dark Lord of the Brick, welcome back. Welcome to the stream, man. It's been a while since I've seen you. So appreciate you showing back up. Right, so what I've got to do is I need to find a pin, like a brick with a pin in it, I think. And there should only be one more. So it shouldn't be like, too difficult to find. It's not under there. That's not it, that's just a normal brick. Not looking good. But it should be here. Gotta be here. I have to uncross my legs for this. Hang on. They've been bent for so long. Making them straight feels weird. Right. I have to scout through the parts. That's the only piece that I can see that is close to it, but it's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Surely he hasn't given me a duff brick. I don't want to think it's true, but I think he might have given me a duff brick. I have to assume that it's just I'm not looking hard enough, but I'm certain I am looking hard enough. I mean, 9 times out of 10, these things, I'll probably use something else and then later on I'll find it, but it's really odd. Well, I guess it's quite simple, really. If I just pick up all of these, then hopefully maybe I'll pick it up by accident. We're going to go through this process. There are a lot of these. Just picking out all the grey 2x2 type pieces, because then I won't get any confusion, you see. So that is all. That's all those pieces. It's not in the box, is it? No, it's not in the box. There it is. See? I knew it would turn up. Can't believe it took me so long to find that. Let me put these pieces on. I was wondering how this set would stay so sturdy, and that makes a lot of sense. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's read back down here. Dark Lord of the Brick. Hello. G-Bricks. I just ordered another 3 Bricklink orders. Damn, G-Bricks, how have you got anything left to order for that mock? That's kind of crazy. Like Life Bricks, I've got to ask, what's the random emoji every 5 or 10 minutes? Is it just to see if I notice? Reverend Elliot. That sounds quite good, actually. UCS has no head, just realized. Yeah, that's true. I just wanted you guys to be able to see the, me building the set. Do you know what I mean? As opposed to you seeing my face and not seeing the Lego, because I don't know. I just thought that was cooler. If you guys want to see my pretty face, then Don't worry, I'll change the camera angle. Is it just the one? No, I need two. I do in fact need two of these. Okay. I can't wait to get a table as well that doesn't like do this, because like every time I press down on this side of the table, it makes like a weird like sound. It annoys me, especially when I'm filming videos, because I'll be like halfway through a video and like listen to the recording and I'll hear that in the background like constantly. How do you like? Okay, so that goes in there. And now I need another one of those. Oh. I mean, it's only going to get easier to find parts, surely. Only going to get easier. Which is why it's like, why can't I see it now? I keep talking about getting music on the stream as well, but I think now I've got my camera, I can't wait till I can get that up and running, and then I'll probably do like the camera and the music as well at the same time, like bring that out as a new thing that I do on the channel more often. Now, where is that piece? I know it's here. There it is. Okay, I can sit down now for like another 10 seconds. Farewell, EMG, farewell, farewell, farewell. She said he looked like one. I'm pretty close to 1K subs now, so every sub is much appreciated. Yeah, to be fair, everyone, if you're not already, although I'm almost certain that like most people in here are already subbed to him, go sub to Gbricks. He's an incredible mock builder, and he's must be just over 900 subs now. So I don't know how long you've been doing YouTube in total for Gbricks, but I can imagine you've got some good watch time. Like some of your mocks have done quite well. Hey, we would be on bag 2. In a minute, I'm going to pull up the old watch time jobby and have a look, because one of the goals of this live stream is that's kind of weird. One of the goals of this live stream is that I possibly will be hitting 1.5k watch hours like live, which would be quite cool. That's those 2 bits. Good thing is there's not too much white in this set, so it's easy enough to find. And there's one of those red things. I need a second one. There it is. Yes, then. I wonder if I get those. I wonder if he's giving me those. So there should be a crate with a couple of bombs in it. Although I can't see a crate. I have to get back up again. Where is this? I wonder if he's not got the crate. I can't see why he wouldn't have the crate. I mean, that looks like the top of it. I'm almost sure I took it apart earlier. That's the top of the crate, I think, unless there's more. Oh, there are more tiles, to be fair. It's a possibility that he's not put the crate in. That's not incredibly important though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that until I've dwindled down the parts a bit, because can't be asked to spend like 5 minutes just looking for that piece. So we will come back to that. I think I can put this over here actually for the second. Mo's hating, welcome to the stream. AN Brickers, what's going on, yo, dude? Nice to have you here. We are on what would be bag 2 at the second. So hey Bricks, I just subbed to you. Your mocks are great. See, I told you that. Frick is thundering really loud outside. Now upstairs, not sitting next to my window. Yeah, I heard you. Someone said earlier that you guys were having like quite a big storm or something round. I don't know what part of America it is because never told me, but just say there was some sort of a storm happening. So 1x6, 1x6. Okay. And then the rail pieces. These are always one of my favorite parts of the ATT because I just really like the look of, like, I think they really pulled off this section of the build really well. Two of these. Black one by another one. There it is. That's another thing. I can't remember if they I don't think they do have stickers on these windows. On the Captain Rex's one, there are actually stickers. Right. Need a 1x1. It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. Sweet. Is dark humor allowed? Probably best not. If I'm honest. Laser Studios, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. You might already have joined actually. I'm not entirely sure, but you may as well just say hello again. Dark Lord of the Brick, you got to go. I'm sorry I missed that, man. If you're still here, then I hope you have a fantastic evening. I appreciate you dropping back in. Bye, guys. See you next time. Sorry that I missed that. That wasn't too long ago. Good thing is we've got a lot of battery left still. So I think this is one of the faster streams that I've had. Like, I don't realize that it's actually been like nearly 2 hours. Sometimes I'll be like an hour in or like hour and 10 minutes in, and it will feel like I've been streaming for like 3 hours. No, I saw one of those bricks earlier. There it is. Okay. Another 2 of those. I feel like some parts of this are going like quite quickly, actually. Famous last words. There we go. And then 1x. Yes, we're making some progress here. We are indeed. Right. 2 great. Yeah, it kind of helps. It seems to be that a lot of these parts are quite near each other. And that's right there, right in front of me. Wow. This is a first. Am I going to need any more of those? So that's in place. If you guys have any questions, by the way, honestly, like feel free to ask or like convo with me. I would, but I'm really trying to focus on finding these parts. I think in future, I mean, I probably won't be getting another set like this for a little bit. Like the next couple of sets I get will probably be built from a bag, like new. But in the future, I think I will definitely try and like pre-sort stuff to a certain extent. Like if I had loads of time, what I would love to do is sort it, like go through the set and sort it as if it was like in the correct bags as well. That would be great. But you know, life doesn't always pan out the way we want it, sadly. I should have another 2 of these. I don't know if any of you are into it, or if you have Netflix or anything, but I've been watching a lot of like car type shows recently. Like I'm really into, there's one called Gotham Garage. Any of you guys watch Netflix and like custom car shows? Also, Brooklyn Nine-Nine has just got season 7 released. Kind of sucks, 'cause obviously I'm going back to work now, but still, I'm definitely going to be watching that. Saw that a minute ago. Big sloped piece. That it? No. I know it's here. Right, I want to put this on first anyway. Where are you? No, I keep thinking that's the same piece. That's not it. There it is. Knew I'd moved it already. See? Starting to come together. 2 of these. And 2 more. If you guys want, I can like move the move the camera a bit closer, but I just thought you might want like a full like overview of the whole set of the whole setup. 2 light bluish grey 1x2s. There's one. One by 4. Am I gonna have to get up? Nah, there it is. Dad jokes. My don't Lord. What about dad? I mean, yeah, dad. You can do a dad joke if you want. When's Mr. UCS reveal? So, I don't necessarily think that she won't come on the channel. I think she won't come on the channel unless she's prepared. It's like one of those kind of things. And so I would like to maybe have her on for like either a 500 sub or 1,000 sub special. Like we could build something together and we could do like a Q&A. I think that would be quite cool. Possibly. But I mean, it's not that she doesn't. I don't really know how to put it. Like, she doesn't love Lego, but she's never stopped me from doing it myself, which is quite nice. Like, she's never made a problem out of it, which I very, very much appreciate. Now, 1x1 dark blue grey tiles. Where are you? I know I have them because I remember taking them off, which I kind of regret now. There's one. I found one. This is a very peculiar position to be standing in. I don't know why I'm always hitting myself. Like, what is that, man? What do you call a fake noodle? Yeah, we'd like to meet Mrs. ECS. I love how, like, most of you guys actually know her first name anyway, yet you still call her Mrs. UCS. It's fantastic. Like, I've said her name so many times, like just without thinking about it. Hopefully she'll come on the channel one day and build something, but at the same time, like she's horrendous at building Lego. So, ooh, I found, and I'm not even trying to be rude. Like she couldn't even build the, like, if any of you guys remember the Friends poly bag, the Lego Friends poly bag that came out, like she couldn't even build that properly. Sweet. Right. Cool. We've got some shape starting to come along here. And I can literally hear Matey Boy next door, like having a rant. Sounds like he's really going for it. Mrs. UCS ain't a Lego fan. She's not worth it. That's a joke to take it literally. I mean, to be fair, it does sadden me that she's not like a bit more into Lego, or at least good at it. But you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Well, now I can put that in. We'll do that. We'll put this bit in. And then we'll put this bit in. I think I put it in like sideways, don't you? There you go. Right. I need to find one of those like cheese slope vents. There it is. Sweet. And one of these. And then one of these. This is actually alright. Starting to find some pieces again regularly. Oh, shiznit. Right, and then I need another little one to go on the end. Cool. Right, we've got a piece of the armory now. Let's go on the front. It actually goes on there really well. Right, time to make this second one. I had a feeling it would be that way. And we've got that piece. Goofy Brig, welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in. I'm just trying to find some tiles at the second. I've got some stuff here, but there it is. It's just hiding from me. How's it going? Have you had a good day? Did you boys did you buy it now, or did you already have the set? So I actually bought this set very recently, a couple of weeks ago, if that, actually. And it came in the mail, I think Thursday night, I want to say. So I've had it sat here for like going on 2 days at this point. And so I didn't want to leave it any longer just because I couldn't bear to look at it and not build it. So That is really, is that as far as it goes? Fair enough. It's because I meant to put that on top of it, aren't I? Yeah, I just didn't want to leave the set lying around, and annoyingly, like, I actually have some really good ideas for what I can do with this set. Sorry about that. That's the enchiladas talking. But yeah, I had some really good ideas what I can do with this set, but unfortunately, I can't do that just yet. I'm gonna have to finish off this mock first. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but right, there we go. Yeah, I've got big plans. I've got some cool, very cool plans for the next mock. And I need another one of those. There it is. Fantastic. Oh, it actually went together pretty quickly as well. So there's only 700 odd pieces in this whole set, which is kind of confusing to me. I feel like, I guess a lot of the parts are quite big, but I just kind of felt like this would have more parts to it. Where's that piece? And these. That's weird. It's not the right type of piece. So, there it is. Yeah, what we're doing now is we're putting the cabin together. How come StreamYard for tonight? I just like to switch it up, to be honest. Sometimes I do Streamlabs and, push the boat out a little bit. But sometimes I just like to do StreamYard because it's nice and, like, it's just easy, simple. I know how to work it easily, and it works good. Like, I find it easier to read the comments as well on StreamYard. Everything's all just kind of there. Streamlabs is fine. Like, it's not all that much harder, really. Especially when you've got one setup. Like, for me, I just have a basic setup that I go off each time. But, yeah. Also, so basically with my camera, some of you guys, I think a lot of you will know because a lot of you follow me on Instagram anyway, and I have actually publicly expressed the new tech briefly, but unfortunately I can't actually use the camera until the software comes out for it. And because my computer is so new, I have the Apple Mac with the M1 chip from 2020, so they haven't actually, my computer is so up to date because of that. I've got Apple Mac OS Big Sur, and because of that, there isn't actually the Canon software to run that runs with Big Sur at the minute. So technically, I could just downgrade my computer, but it's not really worth it because I think it comes out on the 30th of this month, so it's really not too long anyway. And it's not too bad. Like, it's not too bad. I think Monday, Tuesday, I think it would be that it comes out. So as long as it doesn't take too long to download, I can download it, have a go, and hopefully be using it for my next stream. But the camera itself is really cool. I've played around with it a little bit today, just basic stuff, one by one dark bluish grey plate. There it is. Dark bluish grey. Okay. Ooh. And then this. Another one. And this. Very interesting way to build this. Okay, so now I'm making the panels, the side panels. What do we got? GM Productions is streaming and giving away a minifigure. Dang, is he? That sucks that he's streaming at the same time. I do need another table, that's true. Can you guys hear it every time that happens? Did you by now already have this? You got to show her the ways of Lego. I've tried, man. I have tried. CM's Brick Productions, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna stay here because I can't stay for long. Appreciate that, Goofy Brick. That's such a shame that they're streaming. I mean, like, good on them, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying because this was like my dream set. I thought this was going to be a big stream, you know. Like, normally we actually done quite well these last couple of weeks. I had about 13 people on average at the streams, you know. So I thought Saturday night at 7 p.m. would be like prime time. Do you know what I mean? There we go. There. By 4. Turn it back over. There we go. Need to do that twice. Okay. Well, we are ripping through these parts though. Page 46. Funny thing is, like, although we're ripping through the parts, we are still on book 1, which is kind of weird. Like, I guess there's still like half of the pieces here, I suppose. Then we need a 1 by. That's cool. Put that in there. And got a load of tube. There we go. Yeah, I think this is one of my favorite parts. I mean, they just get it all to fit together so nicely. Oh, crumbs. There we go, so that goes on there. And then we need the cheese slopes. And this. What do we got? We've got 7 people back in the stream. Not too bad, gentlemen. Suppose. Hey, TBC, how's it going? Thanks for dipping in. Life Rick still again with the with them emojis, like. Well, I have a pretty old mic with a horrible camera, so I'd rather purchase a webcam, also a stand. It's kind of like TBC has set up. Yeah, I really like TBC's setup as well. I really want to get something I've been looking at for a while now is the C stand, because I really love the over the head shot, and I've used it a couple times, but the way I have to do it is like I have to use this weird boom arm type thing. So I have to use this, and then I just extend it out, and I basically hang my stream cam off of this bit, which is it's definitely not the right way to go, put it that way. So especially now I've got my camera. Especially now I've got the old EOS M50. I don't want to be like hanging that off of, dodgily or something. So I'm definitely going to invest in one, but I was really hoping not to have to get the whole thing, because where I've got my tripod, I was hoping I could just get one, like a boom arm that I could connect onto the top of it. But unfortunately, like looking at it, I spent like 2 hours today just scouring the internet, and from what it seems, the screw holes where that boom arms connect onto are like different sizes to tripod screws. It's kind of difficult to explain, like, and if you guys aren't like people that have much camera equipment, you probably won't have a clue what I'm on about, but it is a thing. So here's something. This is meant to have a flat tile. I see a lot of 2x1 plates here, but I don't see any 2x1 tiles, which kind of sucks, That would be a couple of things that are not there now. I mean, maybe I just didn't like look properly when I got the set, but that sucks. Well, I might have something in there, but Goofy Brick, you gotta go. No worries. Thank you for being here anyway. Sorry if you've already left. I have 100% attendance. To be fair, Burrito Boys, you do have 100% attendance. Like, big up for that, man. A lot of people are streaming today, it seems. Really? But damn sake, I always seem to choose like the day where everyone's streaming. Kind of sucks. Anyway, yeah, TPC, how you been, man? It's been a short while. I tried to dip into a couple of your streams as well, but unfortunately some of them are just like too late for me. Like, you start at like 1 o'clock in the morning sometimes, and I've been trying to. Well, I've had to go to sleep earlier recently. Stud Builder, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Brick Cantina did badly yesterday as well. Less than like 30 views. Oh, right, I didn't know that. You see, the thing with the Brick Cantina, right, is we have like a lot of regular people, and we have a lot of people that stay there throughout the whole stream. So even though you don't necessarily get like some weeks, like even though we don't necessarily get loads of views while it's playing, like you get 33 kind of views, and like a bunch of those people are pretty much staying there throughout the whole live stream, which is what I've noticed. But I think some weeks do better than others. Like some of the weeks from the Brick Cantina have had like 200 views. And my last episodes had like over 100 views. And this next week coming is going to be a big one as well. I'm going to see if I've got one in here. This next week coming is going to be a big one. We got Life Bricks and the new builder coming on, which is going to be very, very fun. I've got a bad feeling that all of the red that I've got are not the ones that are going to be helpful to me, which is a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got a load of cheese slopes. Like, that could work. I can't imagine that I would have like left that out. I mean, I'll probably find it somewhere in here, to be honest, but what I could do is use cheese slopes. Oh, it's so annoying. There's a buy 3 in here. I'll keep that out just in case. Let's come back anyways. The Brick Cantina did quite well yesterday. Did it? Let's have a quick look, shall we? To be fair, the Brick Cantina. Why do I keep hitting that same place? I'm sorry, guys, because it's probably going to be quite loud for you as well. Yeah. To be fair, he is right. The Brick Cantina got 28 views yesterday, which was kind of odd. I think I need to make the images bigger. But then again, if you look on my channel, 477 subs as well. We're going up in the world. Let's have a look. My episode of the Brick Cantina got 89 views, and then the one before that got 111 views. The one before that got 133 views. Then the one before that, 96 views. One before that, the Brick Cantina podcast there got 142 views. So it does like vary. Like it goes, it goes between. It normally fluctuates between like 70 and like 130 or something like that. But yeah, like Scott said, well, it says in different words. One of the good things about the Brick Cantina is, even though it may not necessarily get like hundreds of views, it gets like there's a nice group of people that attend it. Like we all know each other, which is cool. Like we're forming a community, and over time, I think that community will grow as well, as both of our channels grow too. Right. So that sits in there, all nice and snug, safe. We're getting somewhere. Oh, okay. Straight off the bat. Right. Where does that go then? Oh, that goes in the back. Right. 1:1 scale. Sweet. That's gonna go there. And that little piece. We need another one of those little things, wherever you may be. There it is. And a curvy jobby. I feel like book 2 is going to be just like building the legs. That's the kind of thing I'm getting from this. There we go. Ooh. Just realised that actually is one too high. Simping Spark will be right back. No worries. Burrito loves the Brick Cantina. Loves it dearly. That's good though. I look forward to it every week. Thanks, man. That's the thing. That's what we go for. It's like it's more about just appreciating the people that we do get. Okay, so that's turned back up the right way now, and then goes in there. So like I said earlier, guys, do any of you guys watch the? Do any of you guys watch Gotham Garage? I think it's Carter Masters Rush to Riches. Is actually the TV show's name. Oh, that goes on, and then that goes on, and where are those pieces? Or do they do come with that? Yeah. There it is. and that goes on there. See, the problem with that is it doesn't actually hold it very well in place. I have to hunt around for a couple more of those. Oh, mother of Mary. That's the problem, guys. So of all the sections I chose to build up, and I built that section up, the amount of times I've hit myself on that, it doesn't necessarily hurt. It's just the fact that I keep hitting it all the time is annoying. Right. Cool. What? Okay. Oh, maybe it will maybe it'll be held in place by something in a second. Ah, yes. That goes on there, goes on there. Honestly, I don't know why I keep bothering to rebuild this. It doesn't make sense. Ah. Something isn't going right there either. I've lost another brick. Anyway. Simping Spartan's back, sweet. We need a fan podcast episode. It'd be cool one day to do like the bad brick, where they get someone to do like a highlights, I suppose. No, I don't watch Gotham Garage. I watched a couple of times. I quite like it. It's actually really cool. Wish my life was so easy I could just watch this stream all the way. Me too, man. Me too. I could put that back, actually. Is it nothing else? Okay, cool, yeah. So, actually, I'm surprised that this is... what is book 2 going to be? Because I'm making all the legs at the second now. I suppose maybe it's making the shell. So I need to make 2 of these. Okay. So goes like that. Goes like that. There we go. I was expecting this to be a harder process for some reason. Come on. I need 2 of those. And 2 of these. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Not too bad. That was relatively quick, Mando Studios, welcome to the stream. Why on earth is someone shouting General Kenobi out of nowhere? Congrats on 1.5k watch time. Thank you, man. I mean, I'm almost certain that I'll be hitting it this stream. Like, as we're speaking, I'll possibly hit it. In fact, I'll give it a quick check, shall I? YouTube Studio. Let's have a quick look. Oh, we're on 1,443. So we got 57 hours. 57 or 53? Yeah. I don't know why that confused me. 57 hours to go. So I've got this stream and then whatever happens next. Because annoyingly, like this was the last thing that I had planned. I thought that this was going to be the thing that sends me over, but obviously I'm probably not going to get 50 hours watch time from this. be fair, I think YouTube does mess around with it a bit, because I know for a fact that I've streamed for a lot longer than what YouTube has said that I streamed for. You know what I mean? He said hello there. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Gotcha. Yeah, I know for a fact I've streamed way more than like the amount of hours that YouTube gives me after each of my streams. So I think there's definitely something shady going on there. It's almost like they deduct 20% or something silly of your watch time for each one. Now I need a 1x4. There it is. And then 2 more studs. There they are. And 2 of these. That was relatively easy. I thought it would be best just to do both of them at once, instead of like making one and then having to go back and making a second one. Ooh, put that in the wrong end. That goes. Always gets fiddly when you're doing like Technic stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to mess any of it up. So that goes in there. Then we've got another one somewhere. Should be 2 more. Yeah, I see them. It's all good. Sweet. Really, is that it? There we go. That's a point. I have to see, yeah, they're both the right way. There we go, we've got 2 legs. I would apply in a heartbeat. Wait, what? Would you ever think about taking guest applications? Oh, you mean to have like a guest on the stream? Possibly. Possibly. There we go. So, oh, got it. That goes. Oh. Really? Oh. Where's the other one of those? That must mean that I'm going to need to have 4 of these then. Somewhere. Right, so what it's telling me to do... I'm surprised it hasn't told me to just make the handle yet. Like, because then I'll be able to lift the whole thing up by the handle. Right. So, that goes... goes in that back one. Why is this so difficult to push in? Oh. I mean, that's not. There we go. Is it just not meant to go in the full way? doesn't make sense. Are there shorter ones? Ooh, I didn't notice that. Ah, I could have messed up here a little bit, guys. I might have messed up. I have I? I don't think so. So, oh wait. So it tells me to put those in. Ah, okay. So that goes in there. And then right. I mean, I did mess up, but nowhere near as bad as I thought I did. Although I am still confused. You're going to have to give me a second on there. Go on. There we go. Wow, that was a lot harder than it should have been. And the second one. Right, we've got 2 legs on now. Wow, that was sort of awkward, I won't lie. Is that piece again? I think I'm just going to put this on the floor while I build the other legs. So, let's build these other legs in a second. Let's have a look at the chat first. I'd love to share my opinions with you all, and definitely Scott. Hey, simping Spartan, sorry for not replying sooner. I'm animating. Oh, yeah, I'm animating while I listen to the stream. That sounds cool. Animating. If you are ever on stream, you will need to be eating burritos during the live stream. Wow, my throat is taking a beating with these last week or so, because I go through like spurges. Like sometimes I'll stream a lot, and then sometimes like I don't stream for a couple of weeks. But like if I had sets to build, then I would stream like all the time, to be honest. So I can't wait till I actually like that would be one of the good things about selling the house. Like I'll get some money and I'll be able to buy some stuff. Like it might even be that I just buy a bunch of parts for some stuff, like spend like 200 quid on parts. Who knows, something like that. Am I going to do the same thing? All right, okay. So the 1x4s, but yeah, I'm not gonna like bank on that. I'm not gonna cash out on that because that could be for like a month and a half. Like if everything goes well, it could be only a month, but I don't want to use that as like my safe haven. So I'm gonna be careful still until I actually have the cheddar in my pocket. and then I go ham. But yeah, could be that you guys won't be seeing me in this studio for much longer. Crazy. That's one. That's another one. See, what I'm thinking is, where are the where are those studs? Where are those 1x1 studs? That's interesting. I found one. That's a good start. Then I've got one of these. That's good as well. Another one. That's good. Now we just need one more stud. One more 1x1 grey stud, and we are laughing. Doesn't look like it's going to be very easy for me to find. Doesn't want me to find it. I know that I have 1x1 studs in my collection. It'd be so easy for me to just go and get one. Ah, there it is. Right. And I saw that one there. I need that. Would be what would be an epic live stream? Cooking with burrito. Stop motion. Oh, that's sick. Do you do those often, Mando Studios? Cheddar ham. Where will you live? You have to buy something new, don't you? So there's a possibility that I will end up moving back in with my parents. Possibility, but if not, then me and my partner would end up renting somewhere. So there is that, and obviously I don't know where we'd rent, but it will have to be somewhere with a second bedroom, because I will not move into somewhere that does not have a Lego room. And I think my partner will agree with me on this one, because she doesn't want me to have all my Lego around the house anyway. And at the same time, if I'm honest, like, it's nice to have my Lego around the house, but obviously it doesn't get appreciated around the house. And like, I'd much rather it, like, one of the main reasons I love displaying my Lego is to have it on show so people can see it. And first of all, obviously not any people come around and see it. And the ones that do don't really care about it. So I'd much rather have my Lego room, like, I'd much rather have all my cool UCS sets that I own, like, in the back of my stream or something. So it's in both of our interests to get a place with me. For me, it's in both of our interests to get somewhere that has a Lego room for me. That's what I meant to say. Right, I need one more of these pieces. So I'm hoping that if we do go into rented, then it will be somewhere like around here, so it'll be near to my work, because I don't really want to get a place in Newport. Well, obviously, like, you guys don't know where Newport is, but it's like the town centre, and it's just a bit grotty, really. Also, it's kind of expensive still, and it's just not worth the money. There it is. There we go. I would prefer to move into something and have like a door upper, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried like if I move into something and have a doer-upper, then I won't be able to do like YouTube for a little bit because I'll have nowhere to. Have I just done the same thing again? I have as well. How did I manage to do that? Right, there we go. Yeah, if I move into it like a doer-upper, then obviously I won't have anywhere to put my Lego. Like the house will be a tip. So like there is another way. Like I would just have to basically have my Lego room at my parents' house, I guess, and just hope that COVID allows us to have one household inside another person's household, and then I would be able to do my streams. Can't believe I was such a muppet. There we go. Then that goes in there. No, those go in there. Oh my god. I'm so close now. I will get there. There we go. Wowee. And then that goes in there. Goes in. Oh. That goes in there. And those go in there. Goes in. That goes like that. Then that goes on there. I'm starting to get the hang of it now. You know, like when you're building a Lego set, you kind of get into the whole the mindset of like how to build the set that you're building, I feel. Okay, that's the last page on this booklet. I'll actually be able to stand this up. Crumbs. Go on. We got one in. Leg number 4. Hey, and she stands. Sweet. She's already starting to look good. Set her back down there for the sec, and I need that, and there should be another one somewhere. There it is. Okay, apparently I'm not done just yet. There we go. I'm assuming it's going to be the same on the other side. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's meant to be 4. I'm going to do that 4 times. There's another one, and I need one more. Makes sense, to be fair. So I need one more grill. A light bluish grey grill. Do I go to the parts drawer? It's probably in here. But can I be bothered to sit around staring? Nah. Worst comes to worst and I find the other one, I'll just put it in my parts collection. Okay. And then there's a quick ladder that I need to make, apparently. Cool. Looks epic. I will require a setup stream. A setup stream. Would be an epic live stream. Save 1 for simping. Dang, I already ordered. Yep, I post them on my channel. Sweet, I'm gonna have to go check that out because I really like stop motions. Wait, are they small stop motions? Because I might have seen them actually. Hey, NTSS, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for dropping in. We actually have done quite a bunch of this set where like the whole front's finished and we've got like 4 of the legs on. So I'm just about to put the ladder on. I'm just making the ladder at the minute and then we are on to book 2, which I believe is going to be like the top and the cannon and stuff like that. So that's what I was looking for. How's your evening been? Oh man, haven't seen you in a little bit. I literally just, there it is. Is that right? Cool. Put the ladder on. It's actually a relatively quick build. There we go. I'm assuming that just is meant to fold up underneath the bottom. Nice. Are you something in burrito? Are you building it all today? Possibly. Very possibly. It depends. I'm gonna have a quick look at the instruction manual in book 2, but it seems quite thick. But what have we got? We've got the 2 big legs. Then we've got, yes, we've got 2 big legs. The handle and all of the top parts. What time is it now? 2 hours. Wow, we've been going for 3 hours. What I'm going to do, I think, I'm going to do the legs at least. I'm going to do the handlebar and the legs. Then I will see how I feel because my throat is starting to hurt a little bit as well. But at the same time, all I'm going to do after this is like play around with my camera and like finish tidying up the studio a little bit. 3 there, and so I'm just going to put some TV back on afterwards. I'll probably finish watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine because I cannot wait to see season 7. There it is. This. I didn't realize it was. Oh no! I didn't realize it was that simple to make the handles. To be honest. Perfect. There we go. Some more water. I'm doing good, just working on the last few mini mocks. I thought you were doing your last mini mock stream the other evening. I honestly can't believe that you were I honestly can't believe that you were able to pump out 30 mocks. That's crazy. Because even small mocks, like, to be able to think of 30 ideas just that quick off the block is pretty insane. Okay, so we're just doing one at a time this time. I feel like that's partially why this instruction manual is longer, because you do each leg separately of the center, which I don't see why, because surely it's the same. Surely it's the same leg. There's one piece there. Short bit. So how come though that goes in, but that's so weird. Ooh, that's why. Because I forgot to put those pieces on. Good thing I noticed that. Why is it all of a sudden much more difficult? There should be one in that other side as well. That's better. Cool. Right, we're back. So, got a piece here. This looks like it's starting to get a teensy bit complicated. Cool. You know, guys, as of now, I think I actually have. I mean, actually, I've got some. I need to get spider droids. Of all the minifigs that aren't like buildable minifigs, and I could technically, yeah, because I'm borrowing droids off of EMG bricks for the finale. I've actually got all of the minifigures for my mock. That, like, my latest mock that I will need. So I could do a little showcase on that at some point. I've got a bunch of videos lined up. It's just like actually getting to do them, and now I'm even more worried because when I go back to work, it's like it's not even like the time, because I know that I could make time in the evenings. It's more or less like I really hope that I don't like run out of energy from working throughout the day, because especially I'm going to be going back on like a 5-day week thing as well. So I guess we're going to be seeing next week is going to be very hit and miss for me. Goes on there. That goes on there. We need another one. Okay. That's, yeah, that's correct. Cool. Well, that was actually very easy to make that leg. And that is this one. Cool, we've got 5 legs now. On to the second one. Oh, the last leg. Pardon the pun. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if I can make this one a little bit quicker. Hopefully. You would think by now I wouldn't have to look too deep to find like all the parts. But as it would seem, that piece isn't even here. I think there's a couple of missing parts here that matey obviously didn't want me to see. But luckily they are parts that I have lots of. I mean, it might get to the end of the build and somehow it'll just turn up, but I did notice that one of the bags was split when it turned up, which kind of sucked. So maybe a couple of pieces fell out or something as it was putting them in. But I have, like I said, I've been very lucky really so far, touch wood, because they've all been like parts that I have in my collection. So I've got that. Although that's good. We've got you. And these two bits. And I need those. There it is. Sweet. Dang. Bunch of people just left. We've got 2 people left in the stream. I'm assuming that's Scott and Burrito. Oh, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll come back if you're still streaming. See you, Scott. No worries, man. I appreciate that anyways. That was the last stream. I still have 5 more mocks to build. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Is anyone eating soon? Just curious. Yeah, I'm about ready to go fix dinner. Right. What I might do, just purely because it seems like, I'm just going to check quickly. It seems like there must be a bunch of other people streaming right now. We've got GM Productions. Okay, so, I mean, to be fair, it's only GM Productions which is streaming at the second. So, it shouldn't be too bad, but maybe it's just time of night, like Saturday night. I suppose a lot of people are just kind of doing their own thing, maybe. Where is... What is that piece? I haven't already used it, have I? I don't think it's here. I'm not trying to be a mood killer, but I don't think it's here. Red Bricks Productions. Oh yeah, there are a few others streaming at the minute. Not too bad, thanks. Good to see you back. I'm probably just going to call it a day after I finish building this leg, to be honest. Just, like I said, because there are some people streaming at the minute, I think I might just do like a little stream tomorrow to finish it off. But to be fair, there will still be like the whole shell and the roof and the cannon to build, so it would be a good point to stop. Also, my throat is getting like a little bit sore at the second, so I'll give it a little bit of time to heal. I'm trying to see about this. I think I'm going to have to get one at my parts collection. Okay, there we go. We got it. It's more or less like I just don't want to have to like bother, because I don't know, like he sold it as like 100% complete set. I'm almost certain, so just more or less annoying rather than anything in total. Let's find this piece. I think it will be a nice place, like at least to have like all the legs on. Oh, there's a piece. Not a very useful piece, sadly. 2 top ones and this piece that goes on there, and that goes over there. Did I change that other one? Must have. Damn it! Oh, there we go. Okay. For a second, I was about to lose it just then. Paul Williams, hey man, welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, UCS, I really appreciate you coming to my stream earlier. Yeah, of course, man. I saw it going, and I was like, it would be. Oh Christ! You know when you like swallow a peanut and it like goes down the wrong pipe, and it's like you got a tiny little bit of a peanut stuck there. Felt like that. But yeah, I saw it there earlier, and I was like, I was cleaning up I was literally just starting a session to clean up the Lego room. I thought, oh, that perfect. Put that on in the background. So I tried to stay there for pretty much the whole stream, and it's actually quite fun. I enjoy the energy that you guys bring to the table. So yeah, it might be it'd be maybe a thing that we get you two on, because I'm assuming that you and the Lego Brit are like quite good friends. Blue Harvest, welcome to the stream. Now, where was I? There, yes. There's one. There's two. Safe. I was beginning to lose a little bit of faith, but I think I'm happy again now. We're back. That makes sense. Yeah. Cool. I smell food. So this is the last leg. Now, oh, that's a good point. Those have to be turned that way. Yeah, this is one of like the main reasons, because these parts alone are so expensive. Now, yeah, obviously you could just part the set out without these and just get normal like 1x6 roundies, but I really wanted to just have one of the proper correct set, you know, so it was really nice to just get this whole thing. I think he has missed out like a couple parts from when I said at the start of the stream, like the bag being like broken, sadly. But Most Hating, you gotta go. No worries. Thank you for being there anyway for a bit. Much appreciated. Also, I'm glad. Yeah, definitely enjoyed the stream. Sure. So I'll build a little more. I'll build a bit more. Seeing as we've got a couple more people back in the stream now, I might as well build for a couple of minutes longer. And the parts are thinning out a bit now, so it's yeah, look, see? He didn't forget it. Okay, good. So to be fair, so far the only piece that I probably should say I haven't found is that Technic pin, because that 1x2 tile was in there after all, which is good. So apparently I need to make 2 of these. That's one of those. One of those. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up finding that as well then. It would be pretty cool if I did find it. Just because, to be fair, the guy gave me a good deal. Like, I got all of the figs. I got all the same figs that you're meant to get in the set. Plus, I got this guy. He chucked him as an extra, and then on top of that, he was giving away like a free minifig with all of his orders that week. So he gave me the Mandalorian Deathwatch Trooper, and then he gave me another free trooper, which is kind of crazy, really. All for 150 quid. So I mean, you know, can't complain, I suppose. Now, I was meant to put that on first, wasn't I? Breeder boys might have to see about ordering if that's true. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Hey, Paul Williams was going to order today, but no helmets. When's the next shop update? Well, Paul Williams, also don't forget, if you do want to order, make sure to use my 10% discount code, lowercase UCS10, for 10% off all of your orders. So if you did happen to buy something today and then want to go back next week, you get 10% off that order as well. So just a little update as well for anyone else. There we go. I've got 2 of these right now. Okay. Are these all the same? That's something I need to have a look at. They are not all the same. So which ones am I building? That's the question. Oh no, he's put one of these on upside down as well. It's odd. The edge ones not have them then? I'm gonna have to look at this. Hang on a second. Okay, so the ones at the back. So one of these should and one of these should not have. Okay. Actually. Okay, so that's this. Here we go. He is still going, isn't he? Hey! Life Brick Studio is back again, yeah, for the 7th time. What have you been doing this evening, man? Popping in and out? You were doing some Bricklink orders. I'm gonna have to shoot, man. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of your stream. No worries, mate. I shall see you in the next one, hopefully. 100% recommend Blue Harvest Bricks Burrito. I've ordered from him 4 or 5 times now. Get quick delivery as well. Yeah, he does have very, very quick delivery times, and he packages all of his orders very well. I would like to get back into doing some more decaling, but I'm almost a bit like too scared and don't have much time at the second, sadly. Plus, I've been spending a lot of money on the mock, like trying things out. So, that goes. Oh. I want to say it goes like that. And then this one, so flip back the page. And first we'll turn that sticker the correct way up. Can't believe he did that. Sorry guys, you have to just bear with. Some of the stickers were put on wrong, sadly. So, like, when I say wrong, I mean, like, just the wrong way up. I don't know how he did it, but he did. But very, very luckily, I've been able to peel them off and stick them back on. And this is a set that's like 7 or 8 years old, you know. And I've been able to pull the stickers off and put them back on the correct way. It's kind of incredible, really. So that one's going to be going on the front there, which means that it needs to have that sticker. And then a 1x6 there. And that, a light bush grey. Ooh. And that. So it's not in like perfect condition, but you wouldn't notice it from a distance, which is good. Cool. There we go. So you guys get to see a little bit of it there. It really is starting to come along now. Get a prepaid Visa card, Burrito. It's more how I'd pay, as I don't have a card. Yeah, it's hard to find them. Hard to find time for everything. I only done about 10 decals. I haven't tried AV decals yet. Yeah, I wouldn't try myself with doing like the proper fancy decals myself yet either, to be honest. I'm still having trouble getting the technique to like, you know, sponge it off properly and get them all nice and smooth. That's where my issue is coming in at the minute. Because once you've got that technique down, you're pretty much like good to go. But I can't seem to ever get it just to sit nice. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but I used the sealer stuff right before, like put it on there, and then I go to like dab it and it like moves the whole thing, or sometimes it like peels off, and it's like, damn it. wants to go on there. No. Cool. It wants me to do this twice as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Ooh. It's over there. Uh, 2x4 brick. I must be being blind or something. There's one. I found one. That's good. At least we got one. 2x4 brick here. 1x2 there. How can I not find it? And there it is. It's hiding from me. And the last one of those. Sweet. Right, so we've got the other two bits of sheet here now, which is safe. I just use water and press down with the sponge for like 5 seconds. Sometimes it moves the helmet, just take most time I tend to buy the CAC. Yeah, that's a decent way. I use like the macro set as well. But it doesn't seem to be working out that well for me, like using the macro set, if I'm honest. Here it is. I think maybe like a prime amount of time to leave the decals in the water for would be like maybe 30 seconds, I'd say. And then like don't bother using the macro set. Right, one of these. He's put the stickers on like too low. There we go. That's better. So how do you want me to do it? Got those and the 1x6s. Then that. Then that. Then that. Yeah. Same with this one. 1x6. We are getting there now. We're getting close. I don't know how he managed to do that every time. He either got them upside down or they're hanging off the edge of the... That's a point. I hope I get this the right way up. Bit worried this one doesn't feel like it's got as much stick. Bit bubbly. That'll do though. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be using it that much. It just needs to kind of stay on there. I wonder if I can use that macro set stuff on it. It's not a bad idea. Right. Then I want to turn them over. The little triangles on the back. Turn them back over. 4x4s. It's quite a nice build actually. I enjoy the build of an ATT. The only other experience I've had, like firsthand, is the Captain Rex's ATT, which is pretty much like a similar build. It's the same build. It's actually just got like a bit more going on, I would say. But I do really enjoy this build, and I think they look great once they're done. Like it already is starting to come together quite a lot. You guys can tell. Right. Damn it. So Republic signet goes there. I'm gonna leave that because I think with circle ones it's a bit more dangerous to move those. Oh, there's a second one. That one's actually even better placed. Sweet. Okay. Nice. Right, we're doing the I think I might sit a bit more over here so you guys can so I can have the ATT on the table, because I do kind of want you guys to be able to see it. Right. Tell you what I am going to do though. I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to get some water quickly. Right. I have to like parkour around my. I'm not even good at parkouring around my stuff. Had to wash them hands. I think this is the first time I've gone to the toilet and I've come back and there's been less people. Ouch. Okay, so what have we got left to do here? Basically, those two top sections and the back section. Oh, I went wrong. Oh, that looks cool. That's week 2. Building Lego Tatooine marked with 10 pieces. 100 pieces and 1,000 pieces. It's a cool idea. Did we really? Okay. I'm still here. Sweet. I'll move that out of the way. There's not too many pieces here. I suppose we may as well finish off the build. There's no point like starting a whole nother build anyway, just to do this. So is that right? Or right. And then grey, red, this. Two of these. Two of these. Which ones have the stickers? The ones at the back have the stickers. So it depends if this is the one at the front. So where do those go? They go back to there. And then it goes on top. The rail pieces go underneath. I must admit, I do really like this bit. Oh. The rail piece. One of those. Oh, that's not right. That goes in there. We got this piece. I never knew that it was made like this either, so it's quite cool to see how these are made finally. Oh, making a cannon now as well. Okay, that's the other side. Got a bit too hasty there. These two pieces. Ronan Dixon, welcome to the stream. Lucy Moore, thank you guys for joining, man. Obviously, it means a lot. I was going to stop a little while ago, but I kind of just got too intrigued to finish the build. I couldn't help myself, so I'm gonna have to get another one of those. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I just really wanted to finish it, and I thought there was no point making like a second stream out of it by the time I'd finished like the legs. So we've got some law supporters here. I know we had a couple of people that have started streaming in the last hour or so, but it's about the build. So we're good. Two of these. For me, it is anyway. I actually can't wait to do another Clone Army video. I'm like a receptionist at this point. Mando Studios is still here as well. Welcome Mando and Ronan. UCS, what's your favorite shoes? My favorite shoes would have to be the Adidas Pharrell Williams NMDs, but the yeah, that line basically is my favorite line of shoes because they're just most comfortable. Like they suit my feet quite well. Like they fit my feet. I think is a better way to describe that. So that goes on there. Plus they look really cool as well. They're about £240 for a pair, like a standard pair, but they are, in my eyes, worth it. This Canon is actually a solid build. $32. I just wish they'd make playsets like this. Like they used to do playsets so good. That's not it. There we go. Okay, so that goes up there. And there should be another one of those. There we go. It's quite a big cannon. Okay, so that goes on here. That's like nasty. Gnarly, as some people might say. By the way, guys, if you are not already subscribed to the channel, I currently have a end of March goal of 500 subs, and will be incredibly appreciative if you could head over to the channel after this and see if it is worth subscribing, because I'm so close now. I think we're on like 478 or something, or 477. So we're super close to that goal, and we've got like 4 days left. So plus, you guys actually won't want to be missing out on any of the future content. Like I've got a bunch of videos lined up that are going to be quite good. Well, I say quite good, they'll be fantastic, of course. Wow, third one. And I do live stream quite often as well. So if you're one of those people that just likes to sort of chill out and be in a Lego space, and this is one of those places. There's an incredibly long cannon. Look, see, I knew that would pop up. And now, the only thing I'm missing I'm not even missing it, it's there. Sweet. That goes in there, and that goes on there. Such a cool cannon. That's just so like old school. Like you can just tell that was 2013 there. And it perfectly sits over the top of that as well. It's crazy. So now we've got the little armory, I believe this is. So it looks to me like the only thing that I didn't get was the little crate that had the bombs in it, which is still kind of unfortunate, I'll be honest, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so is that right? Those two. Oh, I see what he's done. He's switched out the blue for green. That's fine. Probably won't use these anyway. Nice to have them though. So that goes in there nice and snug. Fantastic. Looks sick. It really does indeed. To everybody in the chat, what is your dream set? Well, this is one of my dream sets. The UCS 8080 Dark Lord of the Brick. That is a very good set. I mean, that hasn't actually hasn't been released yet, but I will be getting that set as well. You subbed today. Thanks, Lucy. That's amazing. Oh, I missed out some comments here. The receptionist is good, very nice. Anyone doing anything nice right now? I am building 2013 ATTE. What's your favorite clone legion? Mine is 91st Naxxis or 41st Elite Troops. I think mine's got to be Utapau, just because I really like how they look in Lego. But very close behind them, I would probably say, like, I like a lot of the members from the 501st, but that's because I've seen, like, all of the named characters. I like the different signature, like, markings they have. So I would say that's probably one of my favorite legions as well. Also, the 187th, the purple 187th, is definitely one of my favorite. I actually had 5 187th troopers decaled recently, which will be dropping on my channel quite soon. I need some of those decals at some point. Yeah, like I said, guys, I do have a discount code with Blue Harvest Bricks for 10% off. If I'll tell you what. There we go. Yeah, I might have to do that hanger. I might have to get some to do that hanger with Mace Windu and Kenobi. What's this? I like the sound of that. Is this a mock that you might be making, Lucy? As someone who comes to every stream does quite often. Has to be 91st Naxxis. Geez, Louise, the stream is still going. That's dedication right there. Indeed it is, my man. I didn't realize it was nearly bearing up on 4 hours, to be fair. Looks sick. Everyone in the chat, what's your dream set? Republic Gunship. Hi, just got back from GM stream. How are we all doing? Yeah, I'm really good, man. I'm a little bit sad that obviously I had the stream planned and it was going to be like a really special stream to me. So it was kind of sad that obviously other people did streams as well, but at the end of the day, I really can't blame them. Like, it's an open market, and people just like go to whose stream they want to go to at the time, essentially. And it is what it is. But I'm happy that we've still had like some people, and I've still genuinely really enjoyed building the set, which is like the main part. And we've had a couple of like proper loyal people throughout this, which is sweet. Burrito Boys being like the top person, if I'm honest. But yeah, it has been quite fun, and I've had a good day in all today, which is nice. There it is. Ooh. That's a shame, because that one's placed perfectly. This one is not placed perfectly. Move that, put that back on there, put that down. How was GM's stream anyway? Because it would have been nice to get along to that as well, actually. Republic Gunship for sure. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you, UCS 8080? My favourite Clone Legion is the Fifth Fleet, really, and Coconut's Rhino Company. Oh, I didn't know there was a what's Rhino Company? That sounds quite exciting. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Jedi Hall. Thank you for coming along. This is going to be risky. But it's worth a shot. It's not perfect, but it will have to do because I cannot take that off again. I might actually look into getting some new stickers for this. Kind of depends. If these stay on and you don't notice them too much, then guess it's not sort of worth it. So that piece goes off the end, and then that piece may go there. Is that right? That's right. Might as well bring all these pieces over here, to be honest. So that goes there. Another piece there with one of these, two of these. Very exciting. We're getting so close to the end now. So close. Does that go like that? And that goes on the side there. And these, let's have a quick look at the comments. I'm doing great. Mine is probably the Republic Shuttle. Really? I quantify that as nice. Yes. I subbed a couple weeks back. Sweet, Dark Lord of the Brick. Appreciate that, man. I like that set. Are you still? I am still going, Boxy. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. How do you set up your stream? So it really depends on what the stream is that I'm doing, to be honest. But say if I'm on Streamlabs, then I'll have like the web. I have it so the webcam is like in the top right corner or something, and I always have my laptop like placed at the other side of the table, and then I have my tripod set up with my stream cam, or what will soon be my Canon EOS M50, and I have that like pointing at whatever I'm building, sometimes at different angles, and I have a ring light up here that I put in different places and turn to different brightnesses, also depending on like how light it is and where I'm sat. But this is one of the things like in the future I would really like to, like in my next studio, hopefully it'll be big enough that I can kind of just have like a designated place where I stream, and then a designated place where I do videos and stuff, because at the minute I have to like pack everything up and like move it all around and change it. It's quite a lot of stuff like to do each time I want to do a stream and stuff, but don't fear, because I am actually going to be releasing a video. I put a little poll out today on my Instagram, which, by the way, guys, if any of you guys aren't actually already following me on Instagram, definitely go check that out, because I post a lot over there, like polls and like updates and like behind the scene type things, that kind of stuff. So a lot of cool things. That makes sense. Look at that. See those two pieces that I said earlier that you didn't have in there? Now, the thing that I'm most confused about right now like seriously confused about is why that I think I know where that was meant to go. I wondered why that didn't look right. That is definitely meant to go in there. How am I going to do that? I know what I'm going to have to do. I have to do a bit of surgery here. I have to take this off. Take this off. But that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 spaces there. That's so weird. Hang on a sec, guys. No, that's not meant to be there. That's correct. So where does that go then? That's so odd. I've just got a whole I think he's given me a whole extra plate that I don't need. He has. He's given me a whole plate. So I've just taken that apart for nothing as well. That's really odd. Okay, well, the good thing is I didn't bother taking too much apart before I figured that out. So, I can go back on that can. I can go back on. And yeah, he's given me a whole 6x6 plate here that doesn't actually go in this set. Same here, he's given me this control panel as well, which doesn't. There you go. A control panel which doesn't go in this set either, which is kind of weird. So it's probably only right that I show you guys the last bit. Put that a bit further back actually. Welcome back, how are you? For support, I think that Burrito deserves moderator rank because he's literally here the whole time. I think I probably will give him moderator rank in the next couple of days. We just finished a mini mock of a 327th Recon Trooper on a bark speeder. That's quite cool. Very good. We did another minifig giveaway and it was great. Dang. Burrito from Hard 2021. For true. Wow, I didn't realize how much. Minifig mod. Sorry, yes, Burrito for mod. I love how the Canyon mock is coming along. Thanks. Thanks, Lucy. I have had a bunch of parts, so I've also kind of been holding off on it the last couple of weeks because, like, I'm doing too much on it because I've really been trying to decide on how to do the floor. And it's been a very tough decision, but I've come to a final decision. And the thing is, like, I'd made a strategic plan on how I was going to do the mock, and it revolved around me getting the gunship done and then doing the floor next. So I've kind of been at a standstill, but now I know what I'm doing. I'm sticking with it. That is how I'm going to be going forward, so I can start getting some more Bricklink orders in soon as well. Yes, Boxy, spread the word. My campaign, yes, easy. I agree. The Canyon mock is sick. Honestly, guys, it means a lot that you genuinely think this. It's nice to hear the feedback. I know how to make a Phase 1 Riot Trooper in Lego. Dang, that sounds quite cool. All right, bye, guys. I am going to build some stuff. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for coming back in, anyways. A Fox Torso CAC Jack Phase 1 custom shield and a block lightsaber rod. You have to have you got an Instagram, Lucy? You've got a stormtrooper as your logo, haven't you? I'm trying to find your name. so I can see your. Do you post videos? I'm assuming you do. Or have you got a private account? I'd love to check out your channel sometime because it sounds like you do some really cool stuff. You can get them on Firestar Toys and Plain Black Hips and Legs. And a P1 Sun Visor. Yeah, but I think you can use a discount code to save money. Yes, you can actually use a 15% discount code from EMG Bricks' channel as well, which I don't know what it is offhand, but thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me that you would even consider me. Yeah, of course. I'd definitely consider you for mod. My orders arrive in 5 days normal. £1.50 shipping. That's quite good. No, sadly, but I do have a YouTube. Oh right, yeah, I can't seem to find your YouTube, Lucy. Unfortunately, I typed it in. I could probably source all that and send the list to you, UCS. Oh, for the right, definitely send a picture or something if you can. Right, so let's put the last bit on, shall we? There we go. And there she is. Finito. Ready to rumble. What do I do? Ah, there we go. That's better. Sweet. If you look up Lucy Moore Lego. Let's find. Let's try. Is there a cap? Is there a space or something? Possibly. Ah. There we go.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for welcome back to another video, and today I'm bringing you a really cool mock into MC
This
Custom.
is cool.
Mock.
Sweet. I would definitely go and check that out after this. I have free time, so I may as well. I don't have enough money to order. Ooh, crumbs. How did I manage to do that? Yeah. So, guys, I am probably gonna call it a day here because we finished building it and we've just hit the 4 hours, and this looks sick. And I want to go and basically have a gander at it and play around with it and finish off tidying up my Lego room as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put all of the figs up next to it. To be fair, there's two more. There's 2 figs to build as well, so I'll build them real quick. Yeah. Really stuffed them in these bags. So, not that I've got loads of use, but it'd be cool if I ever did do like a Mandalorian mock. So we've got a Death Watch Mandalorian as well. Don't know why. Oh, he came with the blaster thing. And I can't remember what type of this. I think this is a Sith rocket trooper, which is quite cool. Although I'm thinking about selling all of my Sith troopers because I mean I'm never going to use them. So this guy could probably just go for that. Yeah, so that is everything, guys. That is the whole 9 yards right there. So this is the way. Thank you all very, very much for staying with me for this build. It's been fun. I'm honestly glad that you guys have been here, and I've at least had some just subbed, and there is a link to your channel. Sweet. Boxy, I thought you were already subbed. It does look insane. That's really cool. I'm very happy to add this to the army. And just for those of you who haven't seen, I'll give you a quick sneak peek at the burrito ship. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put that down because it's heavy actually. So guys, thank you all very much. I'm gonna call it a day. I will see you very, very soon. Thank you very much. Peace.